you know this is all your fault? Why'd you have to tell them they couldn't do anything unless they were in a group?
I was just calling it like it is!
Come on, Hikaru, let's go!
You might want to hang on tight!
Yeah, thanks.
Due to the unseasonable heat wave sweeping the Tokyo region, the energy capacity in the metropolitan area has reached a critical level. In response, the Ministry of Economy, Trade, and Industry has ordered a series of rolling blackouts. Starting tonight, the power will be shut off every night this week from 1 a.m. until 4 a.m. According to the ministry, this is a temporary measure to provide relief for the power plants serving the Tokyo area as they attempt to recover and resume normal operations. Local hospitals will not be affected by the rolling blackouts, which will affect only the private sectors and factories. The public transportation system will be partially affected as well.
The time has come.
It's so hot.
And it's because of this winter-like barometric pressure that we can expect some snow in the northern Tohoku area and along the coast of Hokkaido by the Sea of Japan.
Well, here in Nikko, all the leaves are turning. This weekend is the perfect time to catch the autumn foliage in all its glory.
So why is it only Tokyo is getting this heat wave?
Hikaru, you're not supposed to run the AC lower than 28.
Come on, who cares? I mean, it's not like it's gonna make much of a difference. You know, they've got the AC on full blast in all the department stores.
Well, you could at least feel guilty.
Yeah, right. Get over it. What are you, my dad?
Of course not. I'm just telling you as one adult to another. You know, Hikaru, if you don't get your act together, Raiko's gonna be pretty disappointed in you when he comes home.
Brother.
Sorry.
That's okay. I've kind of gotten used to him not being around.
It was exactly 1 year ago today, wasn't it?
I wonder where he is and what he's doing. I hope he's not...
Stop it! I know Raiko. I'm sure he's alive and well somewhere.
You're right, he's probably fine. But me, on the other hand, I guess I'll have to be strong till he comes home again. I gotta start taking charge around here, too. Speaking of which, you're gonna pay me all the back rent you owe me, right?
Yeah.
Get back here! I know you got paid for that job you did yesterday.
But I had to pay my tab at the bar.
Look, Suna, I don't care if my brother's your senpai or not. You're still my tenant, and I'm your landlady, and if you're gonna rent an apartment here, you have to pay me the money you owe me, got it?
I agree with everything you're saying, but if there are no jobs to be had, then what can I...
Look, here's a job for you. Find the truth behind the supernatural phenomenon on the Yamanote line.
Yeah, I don't know. That sort of work is really beneath me.
It's not like you can afford to be picky right now. I'll even lend you a hand with this one, all right? So go get yourself ready while I change my clothes. So where's this place we're investigating?
Komagome.
Komagome? I've never been there before.
It's not really the kind of place you'd go to unless you had a reason. As far as I'm concerned, the only spots worth checking out would be Rikugian Gardens or the former Furukawa Teian Mansion.
Is that where all the supernatural stuff is happening?
No, it's been happening at the railroad crossing.
What crossing? I thought the entire Yamanote line ran on elevated tracks now.
Most of it does, but there's still 2 railroad crossings left out in Komagome. And they say that at one of the crossings, the warning signals go off for a while even though no train is going by.
Oh, yeah?
All I gotta do is stand around all night, take a few pictures of the crossing every hour or so, wait for the last train to go by at 1 o'clock, go home, whip up a little 4-page article, and then I'm done.
It'll take 6 hours?
Hey, you're the one who told me to take this job.
You haven't been avoiding these kinds of gigs because you were scared or anything, were you?
What, are you kidding? I just don't want to waste my time with ghost stories when I could be pursuing something more substantial that might actually have some social relevance.
Well, if it isn't Hikaru and Suna.
What's up, Utabe? You on your way home?
Yeah, I finished up a little early today.
You do work hard.
Yeah. I can see a yin-yang symbol. Who knows? Perhaps this vision of yin and yang means you'll be seeing your brother again soon.
Wait a minute!
Hey, what's wrong? Aren't you gonna sit? So, what did she have to say to you? Anything interesting? Those fortune teller types always seem so shady, you know? She said something, didn't she?
It was nothing. Looks like a normal railroad crossing to me.
It's probably just some stupid rumor. I'm sure there's nothing to it. This next train is the last one scheduled.
What's going on?
Must be the rolling blackout to save energy. So this is it. Looks like there was nothing to that rumor.
Huh?
The warning signal must have gone off as part of some routine test or something.
Suna, didn't you see that train just now?
You're not trying to scare me, are you? It's not like I was born yesterday. Come on, let's go. I need to get back and knock this article out.
How can it be?
You think we can get a cab this time of night?
Was it just my imagination? It's been so hot, I haven't been getting much sleep. Raiko. Hey, Torakuma. Stop it, will ya? Suna!
What's going on? You found these in Raiko's room?
On top of the bookshelf.
Since they were all the way up on top of the bookshelf, he was probably hiding them.
Yeah. In fact, I'd be willing to bet that these pictures have something to do with his disappearance. What other explanation could there be?
You don't think you might be reading too much into this?
The train in this picture is the exact same train I saw last night at the railroad crossing, the one you didn't see.
Even if it is.
Oh, forget it. I'll just look for it myself.
That girl's such a troublemaker.
This isn't it either. You startled me, Kintaro.
What you doing in here, Hikaru?
Just looking for something.
Oh. I know where this is.
Where?
I'll show you. See?
Monsebashi Station, huh?
It's between Kanda and Ochanomizu, one of those now defunct phantom train stations.
Satomitsu!
Didn't know you were here, Kintaro. I found your backpack laying around by the front door.
Sadamitsu, what are you doing here?
I got a call from Suna. He said you were looking for something. Now, I don't normally do the work for free thing, but, I mean, I'm not so cold-hearted that I can look the other way when my teenage landlady's in some kind of distress. And in return, maybe you could cut me a little slack on this month's rent, huh?
Guess I have no choice.
All right then, let's get down to business. So it's the Monsebashi Station you're looking for, right?
No, I'm looking for this.
Yeah, this is where the Monsebashi Station used to be. It's the Museum of Transportation now. I have no idea what this ring thing is, but we might be able to find out some more. I know a guy we can ask. He's kind of a train expert.
You know a train expert?
Yeah, he's got more knowledge crammed in his head than you'll find in any book. This guy's like a walking encyclopedia. I'll take you to him.
Let's go!
I don't think so, little man. You're staying home. Got it? Come on, I'll buy you a donut or something later on.
Huh? A donut? All right! I'll be waiting at home.
So, shall we?
So where do we get off to see this walking encyclopedia train expert guy of yours?
We don't get off.
Huh?
This one ain't the one.
What are you talking about? What's going on here, Sadamitsu? Where are you taking me?
You're impatient, you know that?
Yeah, I do.
Here we go, this is the one. Hey. So what is this, a mobile library complete with air conditioning?
Mind your own business and refrain from interrupting my valuable reading time.
Sorry to interrupt. Look, I came here to ask you about something. You still owe me from that Mahjong game, or did you forget?
And while we're on the subject of debts,
Nothing gets by you.
I don't need this, but it'll suffice. So what was it you wanted to ask me about?
It's me. I'm looking for a train.
Well, the 73 series. This brings back memories.
I saw it running last night, on the tracks of the Yamanote line.
The 73 series debuted shortly after the war and made its final run in 1963. The train has been out of service for years, so you couldn't have seen it on any tracks.
You're absolutely certain?
one thing. While there are no records of it being operated, I too have seen the 73 series running.
Where was this?
Mansebashi Station.
Mansebashi?
In the old days, the Yamanote line didn't run in a loop like it does today. One of the stations that served the line back then was Mansebashi. About a year ago, late at night, I was on the platform after the last train had passed, mesmerized by the sight of the moon, and that was when I saw the 73 go by.
So it's possible that if I go to the old platform at Mansebashi Station and wait there, well then I might...
Who knows? I suppose I could have been a little drunk when I thought I saw the train that night.
Thank you.
Are you sure we can believe what he said? He doesn't sound very trustworthy.
It's the only clue we've got, so it's not like we have a choice.
Mansebashi Station, huh? So how are we supposed to get up there?
We'll figure it out.
Hey, what do you two think you're doing here?
We're working on an investigative report entitled Akihabara After Dark.
A report? That sounds nice, but the rolling blackout's about to begin. You're not supposed to be roaming the streets at this hour. I want you both to go home at once.
Yes, sir. There's more patrolmen out on the streets than usual because of the blackouts. They're gonna be ending them sometime next week. Why don't we come back then?
We can't wait! I can't tell you why I feel this way, but I know it's no coincidence that I saw my brother exactly 1 year after he disappeared. And what about my finding those pictures today of all days? There's gotta be a connection. I'm telling you, it has to be tonight.
Looks like the blackout started.
Sounds like a train. It's coming.
Huh?
We've got to get up there.
What are you doing? Wait!
Come on, help me over.
I think they call this trespassing. Hurry it up! Hikaru!
Hey, you there!
Hikaru, run!
Hold it!
Suna, I'm sorry. Raiko. Raiko! I knew I wasn't imagining it. Raiko, I'm over here!
Hikaru, it's you. Go home. This is no place for you to be right now, Hikaru.
My brother!
The world that you know is faltering. It teeters on the brink of certain oblivion.
Brother.
Yeah, that's right. There was enough groundwater to make Tokyo Station float. Yeah. The water level's going down rapidly now. No. Same thing's happening over at Ueno. Okay. You hear anything, let me know right away.
The scent of water.
Raiko. What in the world was that? Could my brother really have been there? Could he be somewhere here in Tokyo? And what about that guy? He knew my name.
They're not in there. Are these what you're looking for?
Give him back.
About that old train you told me you saw at Mansebashi Station. I never saw it, and that bothered me. So I decided to contact the railroad company. They told me they have no record of such a train on any of their schedules.
But I know that I saw it! I'm sure of it. And my brother. I'll bet that right now he's somewhere here in Tokyo.
Yeah, right. Raiko was conducting his investigations all over the Tokyo area because he was hoping to find the true face of present-day Tokyo. Even so, I was told that train is no longer in service. The metropolitan government buildings have never been flooded, not once. There's no way around it. These are doctored photos. They're fakes. I'm sure Raiko must have put them away up there because they were useless as reference materials.
So are you saying that my seeing him exactly 1 year to the day after he disappeared is just luck? Do you honestly believe that it was nothing but a coincidence? I saw my brother when I went to the place in that picture. So don't tell me it doesn't mean anything.
Hikaru, you gotta calm down. Your brother Raiko left you in my care, so it's my responsibility to make sure you're safe. I promise you I'll look into these photos, all right? But you gotta leave it to me.
Give me a break! I can tell that you don't think those pictures have any significance. You're always claiming you'll do this or that, but you haven't even gotten around to fixing that wall out there yet, have you?
No, but
Besides which, you're always late with the rent, so you have no right at all telling me what to do.
Now look, Hikaru.
Oh, skip it. Just make sure you take a bath every day, will ya?
Hikaru! Hey!
I've only been able to identify where this one picture was taken.
Give me water! Stupid water fountain! Water! Come out! Water!
Where'd that come from? Oh no! What's going on here? What is this?
response to a recent surge in crimes targeting female junior high and high school students, Metropolitan Police are now on the scene of the junior high.
This is just between you and me, but I'm afraid my daughter has run away from home. She's been gone for 3 days now.
I'll be straight with you. I don't think you're
Hikaru.
up to this investigation.
That's the only photo she left behind on her way out. Do you get anything from it?
Are you sure this all isn't just a coincidence? If she was in such a rush to leave, then...
Hikaru has been obsessing over the pictures Raiko left behind. I really don't think she'd be so careless as to just drop one like that.
It looks vaguely like a yin-yang symbol. You mentioned that there were some other pictures. What did they look like?
Easy. There's no need to panic.
Lie back and rest. We're not gonna do anything to you. The heat's really bad today. Just relax. You'll feel better.
When we saw you faint, we brought you over here so you could lie down for a bit. There's a nice breeze in the shade.
Oh, thank you for your help.
I was worried that you might have some kind of medical condition, so I figured I should check your purse. I'm sorry. But don't worry, everything is still in there. Except this.
Hey, that's mine!
Tell me, that picture, why are you carrying it?
Huh?
That's me in that picture. Did you know?
Hold on a minute. You must be Raiko's little sister. Yeah, it's her. Remember Tetsu? He told us he had one.
Then that means you know my brother.
Yeah, I guess it was about a year ago when he was hanging out around here.
Man, I sure do miss old Raiko.
A year ago, huh? Do you happen to know what my brother was doing?
Looked like he was doing some kind of research because he was always going underground by the shrine.
What?
Yeah, that's right. We all knew that underground passage was supposed to be a big secret, but we've all known about it for years.
The problem is, if you go in too far, you can lose your way and never get out.
I want you to take me there. Would you be willing to do that?
I'd do anything for you. Even lay down my life, no kidding.
What? You're such a liar.
Aren't you coming?
What's this?
There are underground passageways like this all over Tokyo, and they're all connected to each other. Oh yeah, Raiko went down here a lot. He never really told us too much about what he was investigating, though. Are you going down?
If my brother went down there, then I'm going down there too. I might get lucky and find a clue to what happened. We've been walking a long time. What is this place?
These are the phantom tracks of Line 12.
What's Line 12?
The Toei Oedo line. It was supposed to connect Nishi Shinjuku to Shinjuku, and they were planning to make it a loop line, but for some reason there was a change in plans. Instead, they decided to have it go through a station underneath the Tokyo Metropolitan Building. So that was the end of the loop line. At least that's the official reason they gave everyone.
You don't believe it?
That's right. But I always thought that was a bunch of bull because Raiko discovered something on the Line 12 tracks that run directly under the Kumano Shrine.
What did he find there?
Find? You're asking the wrong guy, lady. I don't know about that kind of stuff. Looks like we're almost there. It's just beyond that rail siding up ahead.
Hey, Tsuna. What's going on? Relationship advice?
Well, Usui, on your way to work now?
Yeah, that's right. So, is there any hope for Loverboy here, or is he doomed forever?
I really don't have time to sit here and listen to your bad jokes, so why don't you go bother someone else, Sadamitsu?
Hey, I don't know what you're stressing about, but I'm guessing it's Hikaru. I just saw her a while ago with some guy.
Hikaru? Where are they?
Well, they were in Shinjuku Central Park when I saw them. Why?
You gotta take me where you saw them!
From what I can tell, there must be a ley line node somewhere in this general area.
And what's a ley line node?
That's the reason why the key of water has always pooled so easily in this area.
Come to think of it, this is where the Yodobashi water treatment plant used to be a long time ago. I'm pretty sure it was right there where that tall building is standing.
Well, there you go. Geographical advantages. You see, even people back then were aware of them. And now, with all the various train lines they've got running through here, it still manages to serve as sort of a key hub.
I know where she went. I'm pretty sure that Hikaru headed over toward the Kumano Shrine. I was talking to a couple of homeless guys over there, and they said there's a secret underground passageway that they sometimes use. What's wrong?
I remember Raiko saying something about it.
Huh?
Did you ask them where the entrance was?
Of course, it's over behind that statue.
Look, I want you and Urabe to get over there as quick as you can. I know where there's another passageway just like it in the Nishi Shinjuku station. I'll go in from there.
Hey, but I was just on my way to work!
Please!
So, Usui, is your job more important to you than our landlady? Come on, let's get to the Kumano Shrine.
I'll have to pay to get down on the platform. Rotten luck.
For crying out loud, what's up with this? You sure got the short end of the stick.
Stop your complaining. Hasn't that always been your role in life?
Huh?
Don't you understand that you're one of the stars revolving around our landlady? That sort of thing doesn't just happen by accident, you know?
Bottom panel under the escalator on the west side. I had no idea that you were getting into this kind of stuff, Raiko.
What is this place?
It's something that Raiko discovered. All I know is that it's really old. Not that I know anything about these things.
Is that my brother's notebook? My brother.
Who are you?
You. Who are you anyway? What'd you do to my brother?
You should try to forget about your brother.
Come back!
My flashlight!
Hey!
Oh, no!
No, come back here, please! I want you to tell me what happened to my brother!
Wait, my flashlight! Come back! Hikaru! Hikaru! Oh, my flashlight! Oh. Hikaru, where are you? Wow, how could she disappear so quickly?
Raiko! I know this place. What are you...
You need to forget about your brother.
No, wait! What's going on?
Hikaru! What's up with this water? Where could it all be coming from? Hey! Why are you alone? What happened to Hikaru?
I don't know.
You took her down here?
I didn't do anything to her, really. She ran off chasing a strange man. Please, I was looking for her too, but then she just disappeared right in front of my eyes. Then all this water started filling up the tunnels. It was gushing out from everywhere.
A strange man, huh? All right, where was she when she disappeared?
She was down there at the end of this passage. You'd better get out of here. Hey!
Hikaru!
Is anybody out there? I'm locked up inside this room! You've gotta help!
Hikaru! Hikaru!
Suna? Suna!
Hikaru, where are you?
Suna! In here!
Hikaru, are you in there?
Hurry, Suna, get me out! The water's rising!
Hikaru, move away! Hikaru!
Suna!
Here, take my hand. Hikaru!
Suna!
You little... Why'd you make me worry like that?
I'm sorry. Look, this picture was my brother's. So I came here and...
Okay, take it easy. Don't worry, from now on I promise I'll help you look for Raiko. So no more going off on your own, okay? What the heck is that?
What?
No way.
What's wrong with you? Would you work already?
What he didn't know was... What's going on? What the heck's going on here?
Hikaru, are you all right? What are they?
Hey, Tsuna boy, what's this all about?
Sadamitsu. What a relief. They're thinking that the flash flood was caused by the shifting of groundwater under the Ueno and Tokyo stations, pooling at Shinjuku Station. For the time being, the water levels have receded, but there's no real explanation. And apparently, the only theory that the experts have been able to come up with at this point is that they've stopped pumping out groundwater to supply the Tokyo metropolitan area. Hikaru, I don't think it's safe for us to return right now.
Suna, what do you think? If the water hadn't stopped rising when it did, could the city have ended up looking like this picture?
There's no way. But you never know, anything is possible. If you're gonna investigate more of those photos, let me know and I'll help you. Of course, that is if I'm not too busy.
You're getting interested now.
If I let you get into trouble again like the last time, your brother Raiko will have my head.
Thanks a lot, Suna. Jeez. Oh man, it's hot. Isn't it supposed to be fall right now? I can practically hear the cicadas chirping. Come on, Suna, we should at least turn on the AC.
Nope, can't afford to run it.
Then I'll pay, okay?
Sorry, no charity.
Go ahead and be stubborn, see if I care.
Just go and suck on some ice from the freezer or something.
You serious? Stingy.
We've been having.
Raiko.
Cleaning relief will be on the way very soon. So keep an eye out for it. Let's see if they're in the fridge. After all, can't stay hot forever.
Certainly some.
Absolutely delicious. And that'll be it for today's forecast.
Hey, what are you doing? What'd I miss? Hey, Hikaru!
Huh? It's nothing. Nothing at all. It's just I saw, you know, that fuzzy picture everyone's talking about.
Oh, so that's what it was, huh? Hey, Hikaru.
Uh-huh.
You know how they say when the TV goes all staticky like that, you can see the faces of dead people? You have any idea how that got started?
No, I haven't.
All of the TV signals being broadcast in the Kanto area are transmitted via Tokyo Tower. What really makes this location interesting, though, is that Tokyo Tower is actually standing right on top of a cemetery.
Huh? Isn't that supposed to be bad luck or something?
And that's why they say that angry spirits are always crawling up the legs of the tower and making their displeasure known over the airwaves.
They do, huh?
How can you be so gullible? Hey, Hikaru, what do you think you're doing?
Cooling off. It just feels so good. Like heaven, really.
For crying out loud. If I had any idea that you were this impressionable, I never would have thought of asking you to go to your school and research that rumor about the fuzzy picture on the TV.
I am so hungry.
Fine, then we'll have dinner, all right?
Hey, wait a sec. Don't tell me that it's gonna be leftovers. It's not gonna be beef curry again tonight, is it?
Oh, hey, relax. We finished the beef curry last night.
We did? Then what'll we be having tonight?
I was waiting for you to ask that. Take a look at these. Plump, juicy, succulent, mouth-watering fresh shrimp.
So it's plump and juicy?
Exactly. Tonight, it's plump and juicy shrimp curry.
Huh? Really? Shrimp curry? I'm home.
What? It pays immediately, you say? I got it. Of course, yeah, that's totally fine with me. I'll head over there just as soon as I can. All right, with this one job, I'll be able to pay the rent. Huh? You're home early today.
Yeah. Off to work, huh?
Yeah, I'll be heading up to the radio tower in Shiba Park.
The radio tower?
It's Nippon Broadcasting Tower officially. It was built in 1958, and the fact that it stands 333 meters high makes it the tallest self-supporting steel tower in the world today.
It's just the Tokyo Tower. What's the big deal?
What do you mean, just? Hey, if it wasn't for Tokyo Tower, you and I wouldn't be able to watch anything on TV. And that phone call just now? That guy wants to hire me to investigate the radio interference that's been going on. Just Tokyo Tower, she says. Please!
Hey, I want to come along with you, okay?
Well, sure, that's all right with me, but...
Hey, Tuna, you got anything to eat?
You here again. Don't eat too much, you got it?
Got it. Hey, hold on a sec. You guys going somewhere?
We're checking out Tokyo Tower.
Tokyo Tower? I'm in. I'll get ready.
Now, wait a minute. I didn't say anything about taking him along.
Oh, it's all right. So what is it this time? Are you going to be investigating the curse of Tokyo Tower?
Not today. It's a serious job this time. A report on Tokyo, past and present.
Huh? So what is this a picture of?
Shiba Park, an aerial shot taken before Tokyo Tower was built.
Yeah? So there used to be a mountain in Shiba Park, huh?
It was called Mount Momiji. All the bombings in World War II leveled it. But they say when the locals refer to Mount Momiji, they mean Tokyo Tower, since it now stands in its place. Hey, Kintaro, where's Hikaru?
I don't know. Although she did say she wanted to go check something out around here. I think...
But what's out here for her to check, except... Unless, You do realize what you're eating there is supposed to be our share of dinner, don't you?
Huh? I'm eating your share? Wanna split it?
Thanks, but no.
There are so many crows. I wonder if they're nesting up there or something. Wow. Huh. He wasn't kidding, was he?
You know, Tsuna, I'm kinda hungry again.
You already scarfed down our dinner and you actually still want something more?
Sorry I'm late.
Where the heck have you been? We've been standing here waiting.
You see, I was remembering that ghost story you were telling about Tokyo Tower, and it turns out there really is a cemetery right below it.
You really swallowed that story?
Well, it sounded believable to me.
Technically, since the tower's base is built on a cliff, the cemetery is really beneath the cliff. From a geographical standpoint, saying the tower was built on burial grounds isn't true at all. Usually, these types of urban myths aren't much more than baseless rumors that get exaggerated by people with various agendas. And besides, just think what would happen if a ghost were really sighted up here. Tokyo Tower would be overrun with visitors looking for a good scare.
Yeah, that is true, isn't it?
Nevertheless, troops, there will be times when pain and grief have to be confronted.
What do you mean by that?
These, for example.
Is something strange about those tickets?
The thing is, due to a lack of resources, tickets to the special observatory on the top floor couldn't be secured. Sorry.
Spare us the dramatic buildup!
How cheap can you get? Tsuna, aren't you gonna look?
Well, there really isn't enough room for me there. Once we're done here, why don't we head over to the bridge connecting the main shrine to the cemetery? Sound good to you two?
I hope you're not planning to tell us another one of your freaky ghost stories or something.
They say if you stand on the bridge and focus on the person you want to see, your wish will be granted and you'll be reunited with them.
Hey, Tsuna,
What is it now?
give me some change so I can use the telescope, okay?
You do get an allowance of your own, don't you?
I forgot it, though.
Wow, we're so high up! I want to see too!
Here.
100 crummy yen, that's all?
Once ought to be enough to enjoy the scenery.
Man, you're cheap.
Oh, hey! Cut it out!
I can't believe it. Don't tell me you have a fear of heights.
Of course not.
Are you really scared of heights, mister?
Maybe you didn't get a look at me, young lady, but I'm too young to be called mister.
Think so, mister?
Hey, are you listening, kid? Drop the mister. You guys understand?
How's the view, Kintaro?
It's great. You can even see the cars on the Rainbow Bridge with this.
Wow, the telescopes these days are really powerful.
Let's see now. What else is there to look at? Oh, I see a girl, and a really cute one, too.
Geez, would you listen to you, Kintaro? That's Sadamitsu's bad influence.
She looked at me just now, I know it.
Hello? Oh, sorry, I can't hear... What? What do you mean you won't be able to pay me right away?
It looks like this month's rent will be coming a little late again.
Hey, do you want to look?
I do, thanks. Let's see now. Wow, you really can see. Wow. Raiko. The time's up, and I can't see him from here.
Anyone wishing to go to the ground level should board the elevator.
Wait! Hold on! I'm coming!
Me too, hold the door!
I'm positive I saw him around here. Great. Where did you go?
They say if you stand on the bridge and focus on the person you want to see, your wish will be granted and you'll be reunited with him.
That's right, I should try there.
Ah. She's as fast as ever, isn't she? Jeez, Hikaru, where'd you go? Huh? Ah, it's her.
Raiko. Please, God. Please allow me to see my brother Raiko again. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
Crows are quite prevalent here, aren't they? They tend to go after the offerings, more often than they should, really.
Oh, hello.
Being able to do nothing but wait is hard on a person, isn't it? You've been standing in this spot for so long, and you've been praying so hard. Yet a reunion with the person whom you most wish to see doesn't come easily.
You're right, it doesn't. Do you wish to see someone too? How cute! Is she your granddaughter?
My elder sister.
Your sister?
That's right. And this little rascal standing next to her is me. She just vanished into thin air one day.
She just vanished out of the blue?
Into a gap in time, actually. Legend has it that behind this temple, the time that flows on Mount Momiji is of neither night nor day, or so the stories go. On the day that she disappeared, we had both fallen into that gap. And we couldn't find our way back no matter how fast we both ran. In the end, I was the only one fortunate enough to have found a signpost that led me back into the real world. My sister was left behind, and only I managed to escape.
For me, it's my brother I want to see. I'll go anywhere as long as I can find him. So please tell me, how do I get there?
I myself only happened upon it by chance, and if you even do get there, there's no telling if you'd ever be able to return. If only I had left as soon as I heard the first ringing of the Bell of Time back then.
The Bell of Time?
That bell is what announces the correct time, and it guides the souls of those who are lost. If only I had listened and left when it rang, we might have been able to come back together, my sister and I. Young lady.
Yes?
Would you be willing to take a short walk with me? I'm sure this must be a curious sight to one of the younger generation.
Yes, it is.
May these lives be reborn to the world soon, they seem to be saying. And they wish to be born upon a favorable wind and bound for a virtuous life. Such are the hopes that they represent. Each and every month I visit, on the exact day that my sister was lost, and I pray for her safety and well-being, wherever she might be. Well then, I'll be off now. I pray that you may someday be reunited with the one that you've lost.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where in the heck am I? Ow. Thanks for the help. You don't have to. I can do that myself. So, do you live around here? Oh, man, is she cute. I'm, trying to get to Zojoji Temple. Do you know the way there? No? Then maybe I'll just go back that way. Do you want something? Wait a sec. Are you lost too?
I never knew there was a forest at the foot of Tokyo Tower. right. It's time to find that gap. Yeah! This is where I was before, right? It can't be. Come on. What is this, a joke? I'm back where I started. What's going on here? Somebody! Somebody! Oh my gosh. Mount Momiji hiking trail. This is it. This is what that man was talking about. Is that Kintaro? That girl! It can't be! Kintaro!
Huh? Oh, Hikaru! Where the heck have you been?
I could ask you the same thing. You're that girl, aren't you?
What's the big deal?
We have to get out of here quickly. We'll never make it back to the real world if we don't! To be the bell of time.
My sister.
It's that man from before.
My dear sister. We're finally together again. Oh.
His wishes come true. They've been reunited. And from now on, the two of them will be together for eternity.
Goodbye, you two. Till next time.
Oh, there you are.
Suna!
I've got really bad news. Kintaro's disappeared.
But I'm right here.
What? Where in the heck did you get off to this time? How many times have I told you that you're not to go off on your own like that? Is that how Sadamitsu is raising you?
Whoa! Tokyo Tower lights just came on.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah, it sure is.
Man, am I hungry.
Then let's grab some dinner. What do you want?
Curry!
Oh, no. Forget it.
But that's what I want, though. Why can't we have that for tonight? Curry! Curry!
What part of we're broke do you not understand?
Ravens were behind recent interruptions in the broadcast signal, authorities say. Though it's nothing to crow about, Tokyo Tower is now said to be draped in nets. Will something like this happen again? Authorities say nevermore. Next up, hot enough for you? More on the Tokyo heatwave when we come back.
I'm gonna go ahead and shut the lights off.
Yeah, all right.
I could have sworn I just heard cheering coming from inside the hall.
Hey, sweetheart, how do they treat you where you're working right now? Before you get upset, just hear me out. I guarantee I'll offer you a better deal working for me than whatever job you're working at. Come on.
Give it up, loser.
That punch was a little unnecessary. She clocked me. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, are you okay?
Now. My apologies. Didn't I tell you not to run like that? Come on.
Okay.
Why are you so happy? Did something happen?
Ta-da!
Where'd you get these? They beat you up at school again?
Hikaru gave them to me as a gift. It's this Saturday and we have 3 tickets, so why don't you come with us?
Hey, since when did you become a boxing fan?
Well, since I decided I wanted to be all strong and tough like you, Sadamitsu.
Oh, yeah?
So will you come?
Well...
Oh, please?
Guess I have no choice.
For real?
I'll leave the day open. You might want to get some ice on those bruises.
Yes!
Yes, I understand, but the thing is, our hands are pretty full at the moment, and it's not like we don't appreciate you referring work to us like this. It's just that... Huh? Oh!
Buy me a donut.
Come on! What do you guys think you're doing there?
Hey, Watanabe, are you listening or not?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. Is there any way you can give me another 2 or 3 days?
There will be a 30-minute intermission before the 4th match begins.
Hey, I gotta pee.
All right, I'll take you. What about you, Hikaru?
Excuse me? I can go by myself, thank you.
Oh, well, thought I'd ask.
Man.
Hey, how come Hikaru's all mad?
Beats me.
Hey, did you see that tournament draw sheet?
No.
It's for the National Rookie of the Year tournament from like 20 years ago. It's got the whole matchup bracket from way back then written on it. It's pretty awesome.
Why would something like that be there now?
I don't know, but get this. They say the names just appear on their own.
What's up with that? That's creepy, man.
It's over here in the stairwell. Come on.
Nah, it's cool.
Kintaro.
Yeah?
You go back to our seats. I'm gonna go grab us some drinks, okay?
We're gonna make it to the finals, I promise.
Took you long enough. So where are the drinks? Kintaro said you went to buy us some drinks.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So where are they?
I already drank it all.
You're unbelievable. You didn't get any for us?
Who cares? Forget it. They're getting ready to start the next match.
The fighters are now entering the arena.
Ah, come on, give me a break. He's drooling on me.
He was so excited by everything today, he must have worn himself out.
Yeah, I guess.
You weren't really paying attention, were you?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You're the only person here.
Is that right?
Yeah. Don't tell me that you're still mad.
I'm not mad. I just have an upset stomach, that's all.
What are you talking about? That's your third helping of curry. Really? What's this? A mysterious tournament draw sheet from 20 years ago has appeared amidst the famous graffiti on the walls of Korakuen Hall, and when the brackets are filled with names, something is expected to happen. What's up with this?
Oh, that's my assignment for the day.
I went to Korakuen Hall to see the fights just yesterday.
Well, we're going back, only this time we're working.
I had no idea this was going on.
Korakuen Hall stands on the grounds of the former capital residence of the Mito domain. During the Meiji period, it was the Tokyo Firearms Factory. When that closed, it became the Kodokan Judo Institute, and then finally Korakuen Hall, home of the boxing tournament, so it's pretty much always been a place for fighting.
You seem pretty pumped up about this, Suna.
I do, huh? Anyway, we'll be leaving in an hour, so you'd better go get ready.
Fine.
What is it, Hikaru? Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Huh? What's that?
Hey, what's up?
Do you mind if I come in?
Be my guest.
Kintaro seems really happy. Going to those boxing matches must have really motivated him.
Think so? I just hope he doesn't get too motivated.
You two are just like father and son, you know?
Give me a break. Although I guess when you get down to it, that's really not too far from the truth.
So what's the story with Kintaro's mother? Do you have any idea where she is?
Nah, she just sort of fell off the face of the earth about 3 years ago.
I see.
Well?
What?
Let me hear it. I'm pretty sure you didn't come here to talk about this.
You knew about this, didn't you?
What makes you say that?
It's all over your face. It's obvious. There's a boxer named Shark Usui on this tournament bracket, and I'm willing to bet there's a connection between he and you, Mr. Sadamitsu Usui.
He's my old man.
I thought so. Your dad, he was a boxer, right?
Not to mention a real good-for-nothing.
A good-for-nothing? Come on, Sadamitsu, you shouldn't talk about your father that way.
I used to look up to the old man. When he was a boxer, I'd practice with him all the time, because when I grew up, all I wanted was to be just like him, fearless and strong.
What's wrong with that? Sounds like a pretty cool father to me.
Yeah, well, one night, we found out that my mother had cancer. I went to see her in the hospital every day. But Dad, I mean, he was always off boxing, and he never really went to visit her. I went to him and begged him to please be by her side. But it didn't do any good. On the day of the tournament finals, my mother passed away. My father showed up a few hours later, and as soon as I saw him, I realized how much I hated him. That hasn't changed, even though he's dead now.
I see.
The other day, when the three of us went to Korakuen Hall for the fights, for a minute I thought I heard the old man's voice. Can you actually believe that?
Of course I can.
You know, it seems like you and Suna have been checking out all the weird stuff that's been happening lately.
I know, and I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but I've got this feeling. I think something really big is happening.
So I guess we shouldn't be too surprised when something out of the ordinary happens here in Tokyo.
I guess not.
Well, either way, I doubt that a few names scribbled on the wall in a stairwell at Korakuen Hall is gonna measure up to your supernatural expectations.
Probably not.
At 9 p.m., a small-scale fire broke out at Korakuen Hall in Suidobashi.
It was pretty freaky the way it just burst into flames like that, so I'm thinking that it probably had something to do with the tournament draw sheet curse, you know?
Hey.
Huh?
What are you doing over there, little man?
I'm boxing, dummy.
Well, knock it off. That stuff's for losers.
It's not for losers. When I was watching those fights, I made up my mind then and there I'm gonna be strong like those guys and be a boxer. Don't be like that, Sarumitsu. You used to box too. How come you don't teach me?
'Cause to tell you the truth, kid, I hate boxing.
Liar! If you hate boxing, how come you kept these old gloves for so long? I bet you're a great fighter, and I don't believe for one single second that you hate boxing.
You're a real pain, you know that? What I want to know is who in the heck would do something so stupid?
Went to take another look?
Yeah.
After trying so hard to pretend that you had no interest.
Hey, shut up.
So what are you gonna do?
I just know I heard my old man's voice. He told me that he was gonna make it to the finals. I have no idea what to believe now. But if there's one thing I don't believe in, it's disrupting a fight between two men. So, you'll help me out, right?
Sure I will. Are you sure that today's the day?
It was 20 years ago today when they held the final match of the tournament. That was the day my mother died.
That's it for today, you two.
You hear that?
Oh well, what are you gonna do? Check it out, I didn't forget this time.
Thanks. Sadamitsu, if you had the chance to see your father again, would you want to do it or not?
I don't know, what would be the point?
Well, you've heard me talk about my brother Raiko before, haven't you?
Yeah, the one who's missing, right?
The other day I saw him on a train. I think he was only a few feet away from me, but he didn't feel close at all. I don't know, I'm so totally confused inside. Always wondering what happened to my brother. But despite all the mixed emotions, seeing him again made me feel so incredibly happy. And the only thing that keeps me going right now is that I want to see him. It just made me feel so good. That's why I hope you'll be able to see your father again. Hey, wait for me!
Hey, buddy, what do you think you're doing?
Whoa, I knew he had it in him.
All right, jerk, just what do you think you're trying to do here?
You know, this world we live in couldn't be any more boring than it is, so I just thought I'd lighten things up a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Since this world bores you so much, do us all a favor and sleep through it! The fight's gonna start.
What?
Let's go.
What do you mean? Go where?
To see the fight, it's gonna start any minute.
What are you talking about? We can't get in this time of night.
You'll never get anywhere in life thinking like that.
But wait, that's...
There we go. That's my dad.
That's your father?
Talk to me. How hard he get you?
He's throwing some mean punches, but I can take it. I can't lose today. No matter what, I can't lose.
That's right. Stay focused, keep that attitude, and this guy's yours. Just try to stay relaxed, okay?
Seconds out. Both corners, seconds out.
Be ready. He's gonna try to rock you from the get-go.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Round 2.
Come on, what's he doing? What's the matter with you, Dad?
Sadamitsu, wait!
Don't back down! Put on the pressure! You gotta force him back! You know you can't afford to lose now! Don't back down! Go for it! Finish this guy off right now!
Thank you all. I just want to thank you all for your support. You see, this fight today was a fight that I had to win at any cost. My wife's in the hospital, and I promised her I'd win. So I just want to take this moment now and let her know, Sachiko, I won!
Father.
You're the one who told me not to back down, aren't you? Well, you were right, and your advice saved me. So thanks a lot.
Dad, wait! That was an amazing fight! You really blew me away! Okay, bring it on, Kintaro. Take aim before you throw your punches. Again. Good. You're doing great. Listen, little man, there are two sacred rules in boxing. The first is you always keep your guard up, and the second is you never back down.
Let's take it again from the top, son, and work on those combos. That's good. Bring it on. Don't ever back down, even if he tries to force you back.
Okay!
Sure is chilly out here. Who'd have thought the cherry blossoms would be blooming? Ugh. Burning! She's on fire!
These photos my brother left behind. What do they mean? Jeez, couldn't you at least have the manners to knock first?
I did knock first, but when you didn't answer, I came in. While we're on the subject, why don't you pick up your cell phone? I've been calling it all day.
Oh, I guess I didn't hear it.
Have you been sorting Raiko's pictures?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Can you tell where these pictures were taken?
Well, let me see. Where were they taken? How should I know? They're not even pictures of places. They're just plants. Cherry blossoms and lotuses.
You see, I dreamt about them last night. Everything in the dream was so absolutely vivid and clear that it was terrifying. And some of the flowers I saw are in these two photos.
If flowers are the only thing we have to go on, I think that we should ask Sadamitsu.
Right. He'd know all about the language of flowers, wouldn't he?
Ah, language of flowers. You've definitely come to the right place. Cherry blossoms in flower language means an elegant lady. I'm talking about someone like Miss Hikaru here. And the lotus flower, of course, represents eloquence. Or in other words, a guy like me. And since there were two pictures, or a pair, I'd say the symbolism is pretty obvious. It must be a sign from God that the two of us will...
What exactly was going through my mind when I thought of coming to ask Sadamitsu for advice?
Hey, what's up? Do you need something?
Let's ask, just in case.
When you see these cherry blossoms and lotus flowers together, does it remind you of anything in particular?
It does.
Really? What?
Cherry blossom rice cakes and lotus root.
I guess we should have seen that one coming.
Yeah, right. Anyway, that's why we're asking around to see if these two pictures remind anyone of a particular place. Do cherry blossoms and lotus flowers together make you think of anything at all? I guess nothing in particular, right?
Perhaps it means heaven and sea.
Huh? Thanks for your time. We appreciate your help.
As for location, Ueno.
Ueno?
Why do you say that?
And now to our top story. Just before dawn, a small-scale fire broke out at Shinobazu Pond in Ueno Park.
You know, I'm getting a little hungry. Go make me some lunch.
Make it yourself. I'm always the one who has to make lunch. It's your day off. Why don't you make lunch for me for a change?
Since it's my day off, I think I deserve to relax and take it easy.
Go make lunch.
And
I'm
local
hungry
police
too.
are looking into the
what a
exact
pain.
cause of the fire.
I was already planning on visiting the Bentendo Shrine today, so the timing couldn't have been better.
It looks like we were right to come to you, Urabe. But I don't understand how this helps very much.
Cherry blossoms dance in the heavens, lotus flowers scatter over the seas. That's a famous quote by Tenkai, a Buddhist priest of the Edo period. The characters at the end of the two lines are Ten-kai.
But this monk named Tenkai, did he really exist?
Yes, of course he did. It was he who created Shinobazu Pond in Ueno and had the Bentendo Shrine built. Not only that, he built the Kaniji Temple as well.
Cherry blossoms and lotus flowers. This must be where Raiko took these photographs.
Tenkai had a deep love for cherry blossoms and lotus flowers. He planted lotuses in this pond to make Shinobazu a pond to release the living. He also had quite a large number of cherry trees transplanted from Yoshino.
I know this weather's abnormal, but whoever thought we'd see flowers from different seasons blooming at the same time? So this is where those pictures were taken, huh?
Well, it's kind of similar, that's for sure. But it has a different feel to it, seeing it in the light.
Should we split up and look around? I'll call your cell if I find anything. Will you answer it this time?
Of course I will.
Okay, I'm going this way then. What about you?
Cherry blossoms and lotus flowers. Both of these flowers have always been symbols for the soul's transmigration. For both to be blooming at the same time is either the ultimate in good omens, or else it could mean...
Or else it could mean what?
Let me ask you something, Watanabe. Do you believe in reincarnation?
Why?
If you'd like me to, I could do a reading and tell you things about your previous life. Things like who you were in love with. I could even tell you who was in love with you.
I'll pass. Thanks.
It's a ghost!
What did you call me? That's really rude.
I know it was you. I saw yous by the pond last night. It was you, I know it. I seen yous with my own eyes.
But that's not possible. I was at home.
It was late last night. Must have been 1:30 in the morning.
At 1:30? Are you absolutely certain that it was me you saw?
Oh yeah, I'm sure it was you. It was right over there.
I want you to tell me everything you saw.
I'd stop right there if I were you. Hikaru, you must stay away from this place. Excessive curiosity could lead to irreparable damage.
Just who in the heck do you think you are, anyway? You were at Mansebashi Station and Shinjuku, always one step ahead of me. How do you even know my name?
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
There's that troublemaker again. We'll do this another time.
Hikaru! Are you alright?
Suna, Urabe. It's okay, I'm all right. But there's something else.
Yes? What is it?
These pictures my brother left behind. Something's not right about them. All the strange things we've seen in these pictures are happening the exact same way, one by one. Like it did at Mansebashi Station, the government building. And there's something about these flower pictures. I know that they have a connection too. Let me ask you. Earlier, I think you had mentioned something about a temple that Tenkai had built?
You're talking about the Kaniji temple?
That's it, yes. Is it somewhere nearby?
Yes.
I think we might find out something if we go there.
Okay then, let's go. There's a lot of history in this old building. I think I read somewhere that this temple was actually built to resemble Enryakuji on Mount Hiei.
Yeah, that sounds right. I thought I'd seen it before in one of my textbooks. You really do know your stuff, Suna.
Well, if I'm going to write about occult happenings in Tokyo, I'd better have a good grasp of its history. And actually, Ueno is reminiscent of Kyoto in more ways than one. Shinobazu Pond was once connected to Tokyo Bay, but they sealed it off and turned it into a pond modeled after Lake Biwa. And Bintendo Shrine mirrors the Bintendo Shrine on Lake Biwa's Chikubushima Island.
Why were they so intent on making all those replicas?
They probably just wanted to have some of the beauty that they saw in Kyoto right here in their own city of Tokyo.
Tenkai built this temple in Ueno, which is northeast of Edo Castle, and he designed it so that it would be facing the direction of the Demon's Gate.
That would be here at Kaniji Temple?
Moreover, Zojoji was built in the opposite direction from the capital, in Shiba to the southwest, or the Demon's Back Gate. Most likely, Tenkai wanted to protect Tokyo from evil by sealing off the Demon's Gate and the Demon's Back Gate with temples.
Sounds to me as if what he was trying to do was to turn Tokyo into a totally feng shui city.
Hey, wait a second.
What is it? Is something wrong?
You mentioned Zojoji Temple, didn't you?
Oh yeah, we were there the other day. I remember we took Kintaro along with us to Tokyo Tower.
You think that was just a coincidence?
I don't know what you mean.
There was something strange that happened there, too.
So, the time has come.
All right then, if it wasn't a coincidence, do you have any other explanation for it?
I don't know. It could be that we're being led on by some unknown force.
What do you mean, a force? Who then? And for what reason?
I haven't been able to figure that out.
Did you ever think that maybe it's Tenkai himself?
Oh, come on. You can't possibly be serious about that. In case you've forgotten, Tenkai's from the Edo period.
Yes, that may be true. But you need to remember that Tenkai is said to have been an enigmatic figure shrouded in countless mysteries. This man served 3 generations of Tokugawa shoguns, Ieyasu, Hidetada, and Iemitsu. They say he lived to be over 100 years old.
100?
Considering the period he lived in, that was an extremely long lifespan.
I wonder if my brother was onto something too. What do these pictures mean? Please tell me, Raiko.
Do you smell fire?
It's close. Hey, where are you going?
I just can't help thinking that all the strange things that keep happening are somehow connected. I've got to go see!
Hold on, I'm coming with you!
Does that mean that you don't need my help anymore?
Stay back, please! Looks like it's another fire.
I think someone said that it's the cherry trees. It's just so weird that these fires keep starting one after another in areas that aren't even prone to fires.
Yeah, I'll tell her.
What's going on?
I just received word that another fire has broken out on the island in the center of the pond.
You gotta be kidding. But someone just called about a new fire that broke out on the northern bank. Damn it, what the hell's going on?
Number 2 here. What? Another fire?
Where the heck are you going?
Shinobazu Pond. Maybe all these fires are breaking out somewhere else, but I'll bet it's the pond that's at the center of it all.
Hey, no civilians allowed through here.
Sorry, we won't take very long.
What's this? Suna! Do you see that? Suna? What in the world is happening?
Hikaru! Hikaru, where are you?
Who are you?
The sound of the Gyan Shoja bells echoes the impermanence of all things. Now
What's going on? Hikaru! 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 I'm coming for you now!
Now is the time. It is May, and the rain is falling. Men, we shall now set off. The enemy is at Honoji!
Hikaru! I have to do this! What's going on?
Cherry blossoms dance in the heavens. Lotus flowers scatter over the seas.
Tenkai?
She's on fire!
What's going on here? Somebody, help me!
Hikaru, don't let go of my hand.
Who is it? Who are you?
Hikaru, listen, you've got to concentrate or you'll be sucked in. That's it, Hikaru. You shouldn't move just yet. The distortion will correct itself soon. It's all right, Hikaru. Don't worry, time will start flowing again.
Tell me what's going on. What just happened to me? You're hurt.
It's only a scratch. The distortion's gone now. Ueno will soon be returning back to normal.
Wait! Tell me who you are. You know what happened to my brother, don't you?
What I do know is that your brother isn't with us any longer.
That's not true. Nothing happened to my brother. He wouldn't let it. I want you to tell me everything you know.
Hikaru! Where are you?
It's Suna.
That man is constantly putting his life on the line to protect you. It's a habit of his. We will be crossing paths again soon. I've been waiting all this time for you.
What? Hey, come back here! What happened?
So you're awake.
Do you know what happened to me tonight, Suna?
I saw it, but I can't explain it. We were just standing by the pond when you disappeared. Then all of a sudden, I saw you in the flames in the middle of the pond.
I feel as though I've awoken from some incredibly strange dream.
What kind of dream?
I don't really remember. Who in the world is he? How does he know about my brother and me? The man in the black coat, who's appeared before me time and time again. I came so close to being reunited with my brother at Mansebashi, but he got in my way. For some reason, he knows my name. I was suspicious of him at first, but then he saved my life at Shinobazu Pond, even though he hurt himself doing it. Maybe it might be that this guy is actually trying to tell me something. But who in the world are you?
I've been waiting all this time for you.
I'm missing 1 yen!
What's going on?
Oh, well, I've been going over my budget. And for some reason, when I add up all my receipts, the total I get doesn't match up with my account balance.
What do you expect? That's what happens when you don't separate your money from the company's.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Well, anyway, we should probably leave pretty soon for that shoot.
Wait a minute, you're coming along?
Yeah, of course I am. I've got this feeling that all these weird occult cases that keep happening around Tokyo could have something to do with my brother's disappearance.
Well, I guess you have a point. Let's check it out. The White Dog.
The White Dog of Shibuya, right? The east side of the station has changed. It seems so lonely now, don't you think?
Well,
one of its major landmarks is gone. Not to mention that all the credit card readers and ATM machines on this side of the station have been crashing and going out of order lately. Just this side. Rumor has it that all the bigwigs at the banks have started praying for divine intervention.
I guess that explains why no one comes here anymore. Oh well, at least it'll be easier to concentrate on my studying.
You mean you're actually going to try to study here?
I've got an exam tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna be up all night anyway, so it's not a big deal.
I know, but still...
You're the one who said you needed another set of hands to get this job done.
Yeah, I guess I did say that.
And if the work doesn't get done, then you won't be getting paid, Suna. And then, if you don't get paid, I can't collect the rent from you, and I end up begging for food on the streets.
When you put it that way, I feel bad. I'm sorry. Hikaru, I'm thinking, if you have no objections... Well, after you've graduated from high school, of course. Well, I just want you to know that I'd be more than happy to take care of you.
Suna, you really mean that?
Yes, I really mean it.
Well, it's a sweet offer, and I do appreciate it. But I have no desire to work for Beads Publishing.
Huh?
I mean, I'd never get paid a decent wage.
Excuse me for not having money for part-time help.
Whatever. So what's the story behind this white dog?
It's just a rumor, of course, but they say you can see the white dog of Shibuya running around on the nights before and after the full moon. Especially here at the Shibuya bus station rotary. Apparently it shows up here quite a bit.
Have you ever thought that this mystery dog of Shibuya might be the ghost of Hachiko?
Hachiko the Faithful? You're thinking of that story of the college professor's dog that would show up every day at Shibuya Station to meet his master at the train. Even after the professor passed away, the dog kept coming to the station.
Yeah.
You know, some people say that the only reason Hachiko kept showing up was because a yakitori vendor at the station would feed him yakitori every time.
You really have a way of stepping on all the hopes and dreams of the world.
But hopes and dreams aren't gonna fill your empty stomach. I'm gonna go grab us some food. Keep an eye on the camera, will you?
Hey, wait! I swear, sometimes I think he doesn't listen to a single thing I say. It's that guy! Where'd he go? Come to think of it, what exactly did he mean?
Our paths shall cross again soon.
This is where he was standing last night. I didn't know there was a shrine here.
Well, hello, Hikaru.
Urabe!
What's going on? Have you come here to visit the shrine?
Well, not exactly.
Wait, let me guess. You've come here to pray that you'll be able to collect all the rent from your tenants, am I right? That makes sense, after all. This particular shrine is dedicated to the gods of prosperity, as well as to the gods who protect against theft.
What are you doing here?
Well, as it happens, this shrine's priest is a very good friend of mine. The other day, he injured himself, attempting to stop someone from stealing the offerings. So, I came by to check on him and see how he was doing.
Stealing offerings in this day and age?
From what he said, it was like the thief just suddenly disappeared while making his escape. So you can only imagine how baffled the police are.
He just disappeared?
Oh, that reminds me, if you decide to offer a prayer at the shrine, be sure to take a look at the guardian dogs before you leave.
Guardian dogs?
That's right. There once was a man named Gorizo who incurred the wrath of the gods for trying to destroy the shrine. They punished him by transforming him into a mountain dog. The years passed for Gorzo, until one day a poet came to visit the shrine and upon learning his story took pity on his plight. He wrote a poem about the moon, whereupon the mountain dog turned to stone and thus became the guardian dog of this shrine.
Huh. I never would have guessed that a little shrine tucked away here in Shibuya would have such an interesting history.
Yeah, well, who knows if there's any truth to that story. Have a good day.
Well, I actually came here to look for somebody. But why not take a peek? Dogs, just like she said. The mountain dogs, I wonder?
Actually, they're wolves. The so-called guardian dogs who faithfully serve the gods at this shrine are actually Japanese wolves. It's true that in the past they were also known as mountain dogs.
The wolves serving the gods seems like kind of a strange idea, doesn't it?
In this country, wolves have long been looked upon as the guardian deities of the forest. They were once known as O-Kuchi no Megami, and they were feared by the people. But then times changed, and the wolves, the servants of the gods, died off. Today, wolves such as this one exist only as part of religious beliefs. That is all that is left of their splendor.
And here I always thought these guardian dogs were just meant to look like lions. What's this?
A Matsuo Basho haiku monument.
Basho?
The site of Mount Fuji is even more exquisite in the clear moonlight of May. It's a poem honoring the view of Mount Fuji and the moon from this spot.
Wow. It's a little taste of Matsuo Basho lying right here in the middle of Shibuya. I don't know, that seems pretty weird.
Well, we might not get any action tonight either. Wasn't today the last day of your exams? How'd it go?
Went fine,
So, did you do well?
I guess.
I see. Huh? What's that?
The moon. Give me back the chipped moon.
Now that's a money shot. This is gonna be an incredible scoop. I'm gonna make a fortune off of these.
Did you get a shot of the white dog?
A dog? You gotta be kidding. I got something way better than that. A real car chase. Didn't you see it?
Of course I did, but didn't you see?
Now this is what being a journalist is all about. It looks like my luck is finally starting to turn itself around.
So, is this your supposed scoop?
Yeah, not bad, huh? This one's a winner for sure.
I always thought it wasn't a scoop unless you got it in the papers first.
What the? What's this?
Well, Tsuna, even a picture taken with a cell phone can grace the front page in this day and age.
Why isn't the white dog in any of these pictures? What exactly did he mean when he told me to give him back the chipped moon?
What?
You don't feel hot to me.
Sadamitsu!
Huh?
Ugh! Just get away from Hikaru!
I'm away.
Go farther!
Man, what's your problem? Don't take it out on me because someone stole your scoop.
That's not what this is about.
What does this mean?
Good morning!
Morning.
Hikaru, I'm gonna use your computer, okay?
Sure, go ahead. Hey, Tsuna.
Hmm?
You didn't see a white dog yesterday, did you?
A white dog? No, I didn't see one. Although I was busy concentrating on the accident.
Hey, check it out. The banks in Shibuya are out of service again.
Why the heck would you be looking at something like that?
'Cause sometimes they have to cancel all the stock trading because of all the stuff that's going on with the banks in Shibuya. And it's got me kind of worried about my college fund. See? I did some research, and look, turns out a lot of these accidents happen whenever the moon is full.
Really? Is that true? Now, if only that white dog would show up, I'd be the happiest man in the world.
Hey, Tsuna, take a look at this.
The evil photograph that snatched away my livelihood.
Now look at this one.
What's this? The original of the shot in the paper? No, I can see it's a little different. Look at that. There's a movie theater in this one here.
I know. I found that one in a pile of pictures my brother took.
This is one of Raiko's photographs?
The thing is, Tsuna, when the big accident happened during the chase last night, I'm pretty sure I saw a white dog. It was over there.
That's funny. I didn't see anything like that.
It sounds weird, but it looked to me as if the white dog was attacking the car that crashed. Then something else happened. But you can't laugh when I tell you. The white dog looked at me and he told me in this really scary voice to give him back the chipped moon. I'm sure that must mean something.
I don't know. I guess it could be possible. I mean, after all, there was that strange business in Ueno.
Do you have any idea what he meant by the chipped moon?
You're sure he said chipped moon? Now that I think about it, there's supposed to be a basho poem about the moon somewhere around here.
The sight of Mount Fuji is even more exquisite in the clear moonlight of May.
You really know your basho. A long time ago, this road used to be a slope leading down into the valley. People had a great view of Mount Fuji and the moon. Basho must have been deeply moved by the sight when he wrote that poem.
I've got to go there now.
Hey, wait! Where?
Mitake Shrine! I don't know what, but something's changed since the last time I was here. I knew it! Is this what he meant by the chipped moon? There it is! It's glowing.
What is it you've come here looking for?
Well,
Have you come here seeking to find the legendary gold, just as I have?
Gold?
I heard a rumor that there was gold hidden in the moon, so I came one night and broke the monument, hoping to find the gold and become rich. Perhaps the gods decided to punish me. For now, at every full moon, I am transformed into a beast in search of the gold that remains invisible to the eye. Give me back the chipped moon.
I don't understand!
I followed the key of metal and look what I found. Hikaru, I commend you for finding this place.
It's just that I thought I might be able to find out something about my brother's disappearance if I came.
Do you see now how thin the line is that separates this world and the next?
Curse you, Ageless One! Just stay out of this and observe the outcome.
I cannot do that. To rectify all things is the karma I have been forced to bear.
Then that means this one is.
Hikaru, put the chipped moon back in its place.
I did put it back. It didn't do anything.
That's just a substitute moon for this world. Go inside the shrine. The moon on the guardian dog's pedestal is chipped. That's the one you need to restore. I'll try and keep this beast at bay. Hurry!
Forgive me. This is the chipped moon. Where's the missing fragment?
Now that the insanity has begun, there's nothing to do but hold it back.
But isn't that what you want yourself, White Spirit?
There it is! I got it!
Put the fragment back!
What in the world?
What you have seen, all of it is the truth.
This man who lies unconscious here became blinded by his greed. Believing the story about the golden moon, he tried to remove the moon from the pedestal. When there is a disturbance in the flow of ki, the ki will stagnate and accumulate somewhere. Sometimes it takes the smallest of actions to throw the world into disorder.
Throw the world into disorder?
If it is truly your desire to know the truth about everything, then you must come with me, Hikaru.
Hey! Hikaru!
Suna!
What's going on? What happened here?
Well, you see...
So I'll bet the white dog never did show up, did he?
Mm-mm.
When I turned that guy over to the police, I found out that he was the one who got away after stealing the shrine offerings. He also tried to steal the gold work on the guardian dog pedestal inside the shrine office. But the people at the shrine told the police that they'd never seen the guy before. Oh, and apparently the shrine's been getting a lot more offerings lately.
But isn't there a chance that someone's been secretly filling up the donation box out of sympathy for the priest that got injured?
Hey, come on. You know that's a little far-fetched.
That'll be 106.
Sign here, please.
Please remove your cash. Please take your card and receipt.
A shooting star!
What? Where?
Well, did you make a wish, Hikaru?
Oh, darn it! I forgot. I'll make sure to wish on the next one I see.
When you do see it, what do you plan on wishing for, Hikaru?
Well... it's a secret.
Hey! What are you doing up there? That's dangerous!
Come on and join us, Suna! It's great up here!
I'm not into high places. Thanks anyway. I've got to run to the store for a while. Hold down the fort, will you?
You got it! Hey, Urabe, what's this?
This, my young friend, is a telescope. It's one of the tools I use as a fortune teller to divine fate by reading the movements of the stars.
Wow, let me see!
You'll have to wait your turn. Since I own this telescope, I get to use it first.
Hey, hurry it up, will ya?
You have to be patient.
Excuse me. Sounds like someone's here. Hang on, I'll be right there. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you at this hour, but is Mr. Watanabe here by any chance?
Oh, you mean Suna? He just stepped out a few minutes ago.
That's too bad. I'm not quite sure what I should do then.
If this is something urgent, then I could go after him for you.
So you must be Hikaru.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's me, all right.
That's what I figured, because you're every bit as cute as he said you were.
Now you've got me all embarrassed. I don't know what to say.
I'm so glad I finally got to meet you. My name's Ibaraki. Would you be so kind as to give this to Mr. Watanabe? And these are for all of you. I thought you might enjoy them.
Oh, thank you. That's very thoughtful of you.
Well, I've got to catch the last train, so I better get going now.
She said I was cute. How embarrassing.
Oh, yeah, wow! These look great! Come on, let's all dig in.
Jeez, you just ate all those rice crackers.
Always room for cake.
You guys wouldn't have believed this lady. She was gorgeous.
Well, I guess our Watanabe is quite the ladies' man.
And listen to this. She told me I was cute.
Yeah, she probably had astigmatism.
What do you mean by that, Sadamitsu? I stayed up there until the sun came up and only saw that one shooting star. Oh, it's empty. I can't believe there's not a single grain of rice. We're totally cleaned out. Suna, you want to tell me what's going on? There's not any rice in the cooker. I can't make it through the day without any breakfast. Suna.
Hey.
Who would have thought Suna could actually look hot? Maybe I fell asleep and I'm just dreaming.
Looks okay? Because I haven't put this old suit on since the day I graduated. I kind of thought you'd say I looked like some weirdo.
This is for you. And Miss Ibaraki asked me to give it to you.
What? You mean she came by here?
Suna, that woman is gorgeous. When did you turn into such a player?
No, that's not it.
You're off on a date, aren't you?
No, it's business.
Well, since it's just business, you don't mind if I tag along, right?
Sorry, not today. I'll tell you all about it once I've got everything locked down. And by the way, I won't be home until late. Afraid you'll be on your own for dinner tonight.
Okay. Dang it. Why does Suna always have to be so secretive about this kind of stuff?
Hey, landlady, if it really bugs you that much, then why don't we follow the old boy? You're not busy, are you?
No. That's a good idea. I'd like to know what the big secret is.
This is kind of hard to swallow. Who'd have ever thought that Suna had such a gorgeous girlfriend?
All right, then how do you explain that woman coming over last night and then Suna going out in a suit today? There's something really fishy going on. Huh? You see, it's a date! I knew it! And that liar told me it was business.
Whoa, that woman is really hot. How'd Suna do that? Sucker beat me to the punch. Hold on a minute, who's the old dude?
You think it could be her father?
What? He's already getting her old man's approval? I can't believe it's that serious.
But still, don't you think they make a nice couple?
Are you saying you actually approve of this?
Of course I do. Because I want Suna to be happy.
Please, this is for you.
Otogiya, that's very impressive. I'm quite partial to their sweets, you know.
Way to go, Suna. He'll score big points by offering a gift like that.
Huh. What a manipulative jerk. He's such a suck-up.
By the way, I'd like to discuss this.
You're not dragging that up again, are you? Everything must be done in its proper order. This is something that will have a great impact on two people's lives. It's not a decision that can be taken lightly.
Looks like he's giving him a rough time.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell from here.
You're set on this? What is it? Is something wrong? Ah! What the? Kintaro?
What's he doing?
What a moron. That little monster never stops to think before he does anything.
All thanks to your training, right?
What are you trying to say?
Captain, I have returned from my scouting mission.
Nobody sent you out on a mission.
We better go.
In regard to the wedding, Tsuna, you can argue all you want, but no is still no.
There's nothing I can say?
A wedding?
I'm in a bit of a rush today, so perhaps we can discuss this matter some other time.
All right.
Tsuna.
That guy seemed pretty adamant when he said no today. Looks like Suna's got trouble.
I'd really like to be there for Suna right now. But they're his wedding plans after all, and I just don't feel like it's my place to interfere.
Now I understand. That's why you disturbed me at this late hour, to seek out my wisdom and advice.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I thought you might be able to tell us what to do.
But of course I can. For matters of this nature, I suggest you obtain the gold star that grants wishes.
A gold star, huh?
Yes. I can't lend you this one because it was entrusted to me by a client, but this should give you some idea of what to look for.
That's a gold star?
I don't know. Looks like a hunk of metal to me.
Yes, gold is a metal.
Gold? My name means gold.
You see, according to the ancient writings of Chinese astrologists, metals hold great significance, and gold is thought to signify Venus, which means victor. When one's wish is granted, one is said to be victorious. If it's at all possible to obtain such an item, I would highly recommend that you get one for Watanabe.
I have a question.
What is it?
If Suna really does get married, then who's gonna do the cooking around here when he's gone?
What was that?
I guess I will.
It's not the end of the world! Why do you have to be so rude?
I don't think we should be sticking our noses into Suna's love life. He's not a kid anymore, so we should just keep our sense of humor, kick back, and watch.
I know, but I just think Suna is going through a really hard time right now. That's why I'd like to do everything I can to try to make things easier for him. Since he was lucky enough to meet someone so special, is a shot at happiness too much to ask? Urabe, could you tell me where I can find one of those gold stars?
Give me a moment, please. This is it. I've done a little research on it. There used to be a gold mine in Azabu during the Edo period. So if you're lucky, you might find one.
You doing anything tomorrow afternoon, Sadamitsu?
I'll be done by 3 o'clock.
All right then, why don't you and I meet up at 3 o'clock at the foot of this Tanuki Hill or whatever it's called?
Huh? Oh, come on! Why should I go to all this trouble for Tsuna?
If you don't want to help, then pay your rent.
Where is Hikaru anyway?
Hold on a sec. What's the deal? I mean, I'm used to people making me wait all the time because of my job. But we're talking about a cute girl here. I'd hate to think she's being hassled by some scumbag.
You mean someone like you, Sadomitsu?
How'd you like me to cut off your allowance? I want you to wait here while I take a quick look around, okay? Remember, don't be going off with any strangers just because they offer you something to eat.
Finally! Why did they give the same name to two different hills anyway? Plus, they're totally in the opposite direction from each other. I was so completely lost because of that. What a pain. I wonder what's up with Sadamitsu. I can't get through.
Mami Anazaka, I can't believe it. There's one here too. But she's not at this Mami Anazaka either. I wonder if she's running late or something.
Sadamitsu? Excuse me? Is anyone here? Excuse me? Something's not right. What's going on? Raiko! Come back! Raiko!
If you track all the locations where Raiko was sighted, you can see they share one common factor. I have yet to pinpoint just what that connection is, but there's no question that it has something to do with the city of Tokyo. It's best if I keep this from Hikaru for the time being.
This is messed up. She wasn't at the foot of the hill either. I wonder which one of these is the right place. Kintaro, where the heck did he go? That moron. I'm sorry. Looks like this kid of mine's been causing you some trouble.
Are you this boy's father?
Oh no, it's not like that. I'm more of a big brother.
Yeah, that's right. I'm like his kid brother.
Well then, we've been doing some talking, and he's explained the situation. But you won't find any gold stars around here that'll grant wishes.
Are you sure about that? You wouldn't lie to us now, would you?
Imagine if there really were gold stars that granted wishes. I'd be the police commissioner by now, not out here walking a beat.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
You boys have got your whole lives ahead of you. Nothing comes easy. Son, work hard for what you want instead of running around chasing rumors.
Right. Hey, listen, you didn't happen to run into a high school girl wandering around this neighborhood, did you?
Sorry. Can't say we've seen anybody like that.
Okay. Thanks anyway. Come on, Kintaro, let's get going.
Okay. See ya.
Brother. Raiko! I found one! It's a gold star! It's true, they really do exist! I still can't get through on her cell phone. I wonder if Hikaru's all right.
Maybe she ate something she picked up off the street and got sick.
Don't be such an idiot. You're the only one dumb enough to do that.
Ah! Hikaru!
What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
Do you have a stomachache?
I'm sorry. Guess I took a wrong turn and got lost somehow.
We didn't find any stars, Hikaru.
I guess Urabe's fortune telling was a little off.
No, she was right. I've got one right here in my hand.
Whoa! Way to go, Hikaru!
Are you serious?
The way it feels. I'm certain of it. Huh?
It's nothing but a little rock.
Hey, it's such a beautiful day today. You probably just had a nice dream while you were basking here in the sun, don't you think?
Oh, come on. But when I found it...
Jeez, I'm really wiped out.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Dinner! Dinner!
Whoa!
Welcome home. You're late getting back.
Ibaraki, right?
Yes, that's so sweet of you. You remember my name. Now I know you must be hungry, so dinner's on the table.
All right.
Wow! What is all this? It's a huge feast!
Looks great.
Please, sit down while it's still hot.
I don't believe it. Maybe the gold star really did make my wish come true.
Hikaru, where the heck have you been?
Oh, Suna! Congratulations!
Huh? Congratulations on what?
You and Ibaraki are getting married, right?
Wait, Ibaraki's just my senpai. We're not...
Huh? Your senpai?
It looks like your friends have somehow got the wrong idea about us, Suna. But I'm still flattered.
Oh, come on, senpai. Why do you always have to tease me?
What do you mean, senpai?
Ibaraki is my senpai from college.
We're old friends.
So you mean that other guy wasn't her father?
You know, I had a feeling that Kintaro wasn't alone when I caught him spying on us.
Well, sorry about that.
That guy was my seminar professor.
Professor? But he talked about a wedding, didn't he? And then you got so depressed when he turned you down.
You misunderstood. You see, our Kohai is getting married next month, and Watanabe had been asked to make a speech on behalf of all the seminar students at the wedding.
I told him how much I hated speaking in public, but he wouldn't let me off the hook. He told me I had to do it whether I liked it or not.
Oh, geez. And here I was, all ready to stand behind you and give you moral support at the crossroads of your life.
Sorry about that. It looks as if I made you guys get all worried for nothing.
That's right! Now we need you to get out there and find a wife who can cook as good as Ibaraki!
Get right on that, will you, Suna? Because if I could eat like this every day, I'd be in heaven.
You two ingrates ought to think twice before shooting off your mouths like that.
Hey, wait up! You guys better leave some for me!
First come, first serve!
It certainly is lively around here.
It can wear on you dealing with it every day.
So, were you able to get any leads as to Minamoto's whereabouts?
I still haven't gotten anything concrete.
I see. To think he's been gone for a whole year now. It's amazing. Let me know as soon as you find out anything, all right? The professor and I will do whatever we can to help.
I appreciate it.
I can't tell you how happy it makes me to see them enjoying my cooking like that. I'll make sure to drop by every once in a while.
That's great. It would mean a lot. All that's missing from this picture is Raiko-senpai.
Give everyone my regards. Good night, Suna.
She's a great lady.
Yeah. And the rest of my old classmates said they'd all be willing to help out if we ever needed them.
Well, anyway, thank you. But I am a bit disappointed.
Why?
I kind of like the idea of Ibaraki being your future wife.
Oh no, she's way out of my league. As long as I've known that woman, the entire class has idolized her.
This is for you.
Huh? What is it?
This is a gold star that grants your wish.
That's gold?
It was a gold star. Once. You just might meet the woman of your dreams if you hold on to this. Here.
Hey!
Shooting stars! We've got to make a wish. So, are you going to tell me what you wished for, Suna?
I wish that you could... well, actually, oh, you know, the same old thing. World peace and stuff like that.
Huh?
And how about you? What did you wish for, Hikaru?
You want to know what I wished for, huh? Well, that's a secret.
The number you are trying to reach is either out of the service area or not in use.
Oh, come on. You weren't gonna run off and leave me too, were you? I wouldn't care, but it's Suna's birthday today. That's why I've been knocking myself out in the kitchen all afternoon working on this surprise dinner for him. The idiot said he'd be home around 7, and here I am with all this dried up food and he hasn't come home yet. Pretty lame, don't you think? Making me wait up for him all night like this.
We've just received new information on last night's major water stoppage in Toshima Ward. After an exhaustive search, a special task force announced early this morning that they've discovered burst pipes in at least 54 locations in the Ikebukuro area. As a result, approximately 10,000 households are still without water. The Tokyo municipal authorities have deployed water tank trucks in response to the situation.
When I first pulled up, saw what was going on, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was crazy. I mean, the tree roots were wrapped around the pipes and actually causing them to rupture.
Good morning!
Good morning.
What's going on, Hikaru? You don't look too happy today.
Yeah, no big deal, really. By the way, Kintaro, you didn't happen to run into Tsuna yesterday, did you?
I don't think so.
I see.
Where is he? Think he ran away?
No, I'm sure it's nothing like that. Come on, let's go to school.
Don't worry, Sadamitsu always does the same thing. Sometimes he doesn't come home for a day or two, but he always comes back.
I guess you're right.
It's so beautiful out. I can't believe it's winter. I know, it feels just like summer with all this sunshine.
The number you are trying to reach is...
I'm home. Anyone here? Oh, Urabe, you haven't seen Tsuna lately, have you?
Trying to track down Watanabe? Yeah, I've seen him around.
Where did you see him last? Did he give you any idea about where he might be going? What did you talk about? Did he say anything?
The last time I spoke to him was sometime yesterday afternoon. He said that he had come to see me because he wanted to know if I could tell him anything about Shimendo. All I could get out of him was that there was something about Shimendo that he wanted to go investigate, so he wanted me to tell him everything I knew.
Why would he go there? What kind of place is Shimendo?
You must understand that Ikebukuro was a dense forest until well into the Meiji period. There were several paths one could use to get through the forest, and those that led to the Nakasendo Highway were widely used by travelers back then. But there were bandits who frequently preyed upon these travelers, and a great number of them lost their lives. And so Shimendo was built, in order to assuage the spirits of the dead, as well as to provide guidance to those traveling the highway. Unfortunately, the shrine had to be relocated twice because of rezoning, and to make way for a department store in the city, but accidents occurred both times. It is believed by many that all of Ikebukuro's spiritual powers are concentrated at Shimendo.
The spiritual powers are strong there? I have to go to Ikebukuro now. Please, Urabe, I need you to tell me how to get to Shimendo. So this is where Suna came. felt so strange. What was it?
There was someone here yesterday who had the same kind of reaction you just did. He was at the very spot you're at right now.
Can you tell me what the person looked like?
Yeah, he was a big muscular guy. I think he was wearing a red short-sleeved t-shirt.
There's no question about it. It was Suna.
You probably won't believe me, and I really don't blame you, but the guy disappeared into thin air. It happened right in front of that tree.
Disappeared?
Yeah, I told my buddies about it, and they all think I'm crazy as a loon, but it's God's truth, I swear. This guy who disappeared, he a friend of yours? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a photo that came blowing over after the guy disappeared.
It's my brother's photo. Mister, please, would you mind if I hung on to this photograph? It was taken by my brother.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you want.
Hey, come on, check it out. Take a look.
Why in the world did you go there? And then, to make things even worse, you had to vanish. I don't know what to do next. That man. Please. Come to me. Please, I'm sorry to bother you, but it's Suna. He disappeared around here somewhere, and I thought you might be able to help me find him. Otherwise, I never would have...
Calm down now. I'm investigating a massive distortion in this area.
Distortion? So are you saying...
It is the cause of all the visions that you have been seeing.
And my brother?
Yes. The distortion is what engulfed your brother. However, the distortion that was created here is unstable at this time, and it's still possible to enter it. If you act quickly, there's a chance you might be able to rescue this man called Suna. As long as you know what you're getting yourself into, that is.
I don't care. I'll do whatever I have to.
It's a dangerous gamble, and I can't be certain of the outcome. Do you still want to go through with it?
Of course I do.
You haven't changed at all.
What?
Follow me.
Where are we? What's that over there?
This is Ikebukuro as it was 200 years ago. Apparently, this shrine, which used to be located in Nishiguchi Park, is now in sync with the distortion.
I can't believe this is Ikebukuro.
All of you people lose your memory of the land so easily.
Still, how will I ever find Suna in a huge forest like this?
You must first ask the stone. It's the stone that's been guiding you all of this time.
This stone has been guiding me?
Where the heck am I? I can't get a signal on my cell phone, and I've been walking forever, but all I see is more trees. I've probably been wandering around these woods lost like this for a whole day now.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
We are?
Better hold on tight. Try raising your foot now.
I'm sorry about this.
There's nothing for you to apologize for.
But
This should do it. You think you'll be able to stand?
Yes. I'll be fine.
Right now is not the time to push yourself.
Oh, please, you don't have to do that. I'm fine, really.
You're not the one I'm worried about. It's the man who's waiting for you who doesn't have much time. Remember, there's no telling what could happen here.
But I just thought...
Is your foot still hurting?
No. Thanks for asking.
This is insane. I refuse to die in a place like this. Hikaru, all I wanted was to reunite you with Senpai.
Is something wrong?
Up till now, I've been able to sense Suna's presence, but now I've lost it.
That's not a good sign. It's possible that something's happened to him. Ask the stone again, this time with all of your heart.
It's no good. I'm not feeling anything.
You mustn't give up now.
Suna!
Hikaru.
Leave him alone! Who are you, and what do you want? Suna, come on.
It's all right. I think I'll be okay, Hikaru. I'm not gonna let go!
Behind you! Look out! Are you all right? Suna?
Hikaru,
Why, Suna? Why in the world did you go off on your own like that?
I'm not sure how to explain it to you.
Suna!
No need for you to worry. Your friend is only unconscious now.
You're bleeding.
It's nothing but a scratch. It's obvious from the lengths that this man was willing to go that he must care about you very deeply.
What?
It's time to go back now.
Where are we? We're back in Ikebukuro. Come on, Suna, wake up! We made it back! Everything's okay!
I promised to protect Hikaru no matter what.
You helped us return, didn't you? Thank you.
How different is this world from the world we just left beyond the distortion?
What?
True, its appearance has changed, but are the souls of the people here any different from those we were just with? Even with the passage of time, there is no way to escape the fate each land is bound to. It may be that Shimendo alone has watched over this land's history. Although I'm afraid that after today, the distortion in this area will be sealed off.
Are you all right?
It's okay, I just felt dizzy for a second. Forgive me.
I can't thank you enough for everything that you've done today. If it hadn't been for you, Suna might not be alive right now, and you saved my life too.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Please tell me. Tell me who you are. I don't even know your name. Tell me, why is it that you know so much about all the strange things that have been going on in this city? And how is it that you know all there is to know about me and probably about my brother as well? Answer me.
There's not much that I can tell you now, but of this you can be certain. I want to put the karma of the past to rest. And also, I want to help you.
How can you help me?
Someday, when the time comes, your brother will return to your side once more.
Will he? Really?
Yes. All you have to do is be patient and wait. Believe in me, you must do that. And believe in the power that you are capable of.
I promise you, I'll do my best. Just tell me one last thing. What is your name?
Monsairaku.
Monsairaku. Monsairaku.
The entire city is overflowing with the spirit of Christmas. But were you aware that today, December 21st, is the day of the winter solstice?
Yes, I remember how my grandmother used to give us lime juice baths to ward off colds. And then after that, she always used to make us red bean and rice gruel on this.
Monsairaku. Who in the world are you? What were all those images that came into my mind the instant I heard your name? The people I saw there who were wounded or killed, they were more dear to me than anyone else in the world. They all lost their lives for me, ages ago. Are these the memories of my past life? Anything but that! Please, not that. Not that.
That place where I got lost. It wasn't the same Ikebukuro that I know. Was it all an illusion? But this pain that I'm feeling is no illusion. It's tangible proof that that place exists.
To rescue Suna, there was no one I could turn to but Monsairaku. But... Monsairaku. He's the one who took all my friends away from me.
The pictures Raiko-senpai left behind. They're all locations where one can stumble into a mysterious place that's neither the past nor reality. And then I ended up getting lost there. If Hikaru hadn't shown up when she did...
But if that's the case, then why did Monsairaku help me rescue Suna the way he did? I don't understand. My brother Raiko, Suna, and Tokyo.
Wait a second. How is Hikaru able to enter that place and then get us both back?
Torakuma, have you got any ideas about what I should do now? I guess he's right. If I stick around here, Suna and the others might get caught in the crossfire again.
I guess Hikaru must know something after all. Won't do me any good to stress out about it, right?
Suna!
Hikaru, have you got a minute? Oh, an earthquake!
It can't be. This one too?
That was a massive quake just now. Huh? Sorry, am I interrupting?
How could you even think that? You're an idiot!
What? Hey!
There we go. Hikaru, you going out?
Yeah, for a little while. Hey, will you do me a favor? Look after Torakuma while I'm out.
No problem. I always play with Torakuma anyway. Oh, by the way, Sarumitsu said he's gonna go buy a Christmas cake, so why don't you come over for dinner when you get home?
Sounds great, but I've really gotta go now.
Don't forget about the cake, okay? See you later! Hurry back, all right? We'll be waiting for ya!
It happened like I said. Hikaru came to Ikebukuro and rescued me. The injury is real, so I didn't just make it up.
Well, you know, I never mentioned this because I didn't think it was a big deal, but I had a really weird experience when I was with Hikaru once too.
Just what do you mean by weird?
Well, it happened at Korakuen Hall. Now, I don't expect you to believe this, but I met my dead father there.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But, seeing as how Hikaru was involved in the incident too.
Something strange happened when we were at the Tokyo Tower, too. There were these pinwheels there, hundreds of them.
You too, huh?
Yeah.
I'll bet Hikaru knows something. And she's probably carrying the burden of that secret all by herself.
Watch out. You'll get wet.
Cut it out.
Merry Christmas!
As long as I disappear, everything will be fine. On Sairaku, when are you going to tell me what it is you're really after?
Because of the recent series of earthquakes, we are currently inspecting the tracks. The trains will resume running as soon as the tracks have been cleared.
The Earth is trembling. Right now, the last and final distortion is trying to expel its power. If I have any hope of sealing off this distortion, I'm going to need your help.
You need me? But how can I?
You must come with me now.
What makes you think that I would ever lift a finger to help you? When I know you're the one! You're the one who...
My name has served as the key. It has unlocked your memories from 1,000 years ago. but they are nothing more than memories of a bygone past. Time is running out for us. Today is Lunar Day. It is the day of the winter solstice. If the distortion is not sealed off by sunset, then this city too will be destroyed.
Destroyed? What are you talking about? You're the one who's responsible for all this.
We too are the only ones with the power to correct the distortion. Search deep in your heart and you'll know what I'm saying is true, and what it is you must do. I'll be at Tokyo's gate. Meet me at the gate of this capital.
How can I possibly believe him? If I can just disappear, then I won't have to get everyone else involved in this.
Attention passengers, due to the earthquake, the train's emergency brakes have been activated. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause you. The train will remain stopped until we have confirmed it is safe to continue.
What the heck is going on? It feels to me like these tremors are getting more and more intense.
Geez, I really hope this isn't the Great Tokai earthquake.
The earth is trembling. Right now, the last and final distortion is trying to expel its power.
This earthquake, could it be a part of it?
Attention passengers, we regret to inform you that several of this train's cars have been derailed. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Does this mean that it doesn't make any difference if I leave Tokyo or not?
Is it over yet?
Looks like it.
That was so scary.
Whoa, look.
This place is a mess.
There's no time to lose. Could Monsairaku be the one who's causing all these things? But he saved me at Ueno. And at Shibuya. And he protected me at Ikebukuro too. I don't understand him. Or what it is he wants.
Attention passengers, due to derailments, both the Sobu and Chuo lines have been temporarily shut down in both directions. We apologize for the inconvenience. The transit authority is doing everything
This
they
is
can
ridiculous!
to
How are we supposed to get to the next train station?
I'll be at Tokyo's gate. Meet me at the gate of this capital.
Tokyo's gate.
Please stay tuned as this station will continue to bring you up-to-date coverage.
Man, this just keeps on getting worse and worse.
Hikaru.
3:20 this afternoon.
Hikaru, where are you?
I can't cause any more trouble for you. If I stay, it'll only place you and the others, and all of Tokyo in danger.
No, Hikaru, wait! Just tell me where you are!
I can't tell you that.
I don't know what it is that's tormenting you, but you've got to listen to me! Hikaru, I mean, come on already, we're practically family! Don't try to deal with this alone!
Thank you, Suna. Sorry. It's just I know what's going on now. It's happening just like before.
Wait, Hikaru, this doesn't make any sense! Tell me what's going on!
There's somewhere I have to go now. I have to.
Hikaru, don't hang up!
Thanks for everything. I want you all to leave Tokyo. The whole city's in danger.
Wait, Hikaru! Hikaru! It's no good. I can't get her. She's turned off her phone.
Well, she must have said something that would give us a clue about where she's going.
She said Tokyo's in danger.
Tokyo, huh?
In danger, huh? Hold on, big fella. Exactly where the heck do you think you're going?
I'm going out to find Hikaru. Get out of my way.
Yeah, right. In the first place, where do you plan on looking for? You've got no idea, do you? Going crazy won't do any good. You gotta stay calm.
You call this a situation where you can stay calm?
Hey, back off, big fella. It's not like you're the only one who's worried about Hikaru.
What's going on? Is something wrong?
It's Hikaru. She's missing.
What do you mean, missing?
All we know is that she's taken off. We have no idea where she's gone.
I knew we wouldn't find any clues.
I couldn't find anything in the refrigerator either.
Wait, what's this here?
Huh? Isn't that the same map you've got in your room, Suna?
Those are pictures Raiko took. Whenever we've gone to any of the places where Raiko took those photographs, it always seems like we've had some kind of weird, mysterious experience.
This map might be able to help us figure out where Hikaru is headed.
I'm sorry, guys! I'll bring it back to you, I promise!
First of all, she nearly drowned in the groundwater in Shinjuku, is that right?
Yes.
Next, there was the fire in Ueno, where you said it seemed like she was dragged into the pond.
Right.
Then, in Shibuya, there was a major glitch in the banking system, and she was nearly attacked by a white dog.
That's what she said. And this last time, in the Ikebukuro forest where the distortion appeared, and Hikaru came and rescued me.
Yes, I see.
That's kind of a weird shape, isn't it?
There should be one more location.
What are you talking about?
The water of Shinjuku, the fire of Ueno, the metal of Shibuya, the wood of Ikebukuro. These phenomenon are directly related to the principles of Onmyo-gogyo because they represent 4 of the 5 elements.
Onmyo-gogyo, huh? So then, that means that only Earth is left.
Earthquake!
This one's a monster.
You think maybe these earthquakes are...
Yes, this might be a foreshadowing of something far more powerful. Hikaru said Tokyo was in danger.
In any case, I think the first thing we need to do is find a location that has something to do with the Earth. Urabe, think you can conjure this place up? Do a little of your ooga booga, you know.
I can't tell you where exactly, but if I had to guess, I'd say it's somewhere on the east side of Tokyo.
Why do you think it's there?
It's the star.
What star?
All of the events up to this point have happened in the order of enmity. Water conquers fire, fire conquers metal, metal conquers wood, wood conquers earth.
So when all these stations are connected, the 5 pillars of light will appear?
It's on the Yamanote line.
Huh?
You see that? They're all Yamanote stations.
Yeah, you're right.
That's true. And those stations are like gateways to the heart of the city.
But of course, the heart of the city is filled with the ki generated by the influx of people. And I'll bet those places serve as nodes, locations where the ki can be stored up.
And that pretty much narrows down the field, doesn't it? Now, which one of these Yamanote stations has a lot of people coming through it?
That one.
Huh? Here.
That's where Hikaru's headed.
I've got to hurry. I can see it clearer and clearer every second. The other Tokyo inside the distortion.
What? I can't believe this. They've canceled all train service. The timing couldn't possibly be worse.
Urabe, what are you doing over here?
Something's been bothering me for a while now.
I don't know what you mean.
That shape. Look closely. Doesn't it look familiar to you?
Is that the night we had the blackout?
Yes, that's right. Now look at this map and tell me if you don't see the shape of a yin-yang symbol laid on its side.
She's right.
The 5 pillars of light and the yin-yang symbol. It's more evidence that everything that's happened is in accordance with the principles of Onmyo-gogyo. On top of that, these tremors, which are related to Earth, keep growing stronger and stronger.
Oh man, this is really bad news.
It means we've got to find Hikaru as soon as possible. Get us to Tokyo Station. Step on it.
Mansairaku!
Hikaru! Hikaru!
Hikaru! It's not gonna be easy finding her in this crowd.
You're right. We're gonna have to split up and look for her.
Suna, all of you. You can't be near me, don't you understand? Suna!
It's a good thing I'm all brawn and no brain, huh? Stop trying to carry this load all by yourself.
But if any of you were near me, then...
Idiot. You ought to know by now that if you're trying to get something done, we're gonna help you out, whether you like it or not. Do you understand? I'm going to protect you no matter what.
Yeah, I'd put my life on the line for you too, Hikaru.
Me too.
And I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'll do whatever I can.
You guys...
Now that we've settled that, you want to tell us our next move?
I have to go see a man named Mansairaku.
What? Who's this Mansairaku anyway?
I'm not really sure myself. Please, I just know that I have to go to him.
Why is he so important?
Don't worry about it. If you say that you've got to find this guy, then that's good enough for us. We'll help you find him. Our only job is to help you. We'll do it together.
I can't thank you enough. All of you. Mansairaku. I know I saw him standing up here on this roof.
Hikaru.
It's no good. I don't feel anything at all.
Come to Tokyo's gate by sundown. That's what this guy said, right?
Well, the sun will be going down at exactly 4:32 today.
We only have half an hour. That's not much time. We've got to find that distortion, and quick. I'm sure that's where we'll find Mansairaku.
Why don't we split up and start looking?
Good idea. I don't know what all this distortion business is about, but whatever it is, we've got a better chance of finding it if we all look.
Yeah, and I'm pretty good at finding things, you know?
And I believe I can be of some help as well.
Thanks, guys. Let's go!
Friggin' hot weather this summer, now it's gonna dump snow?
Thing that's weird is that it's only Tokyo getting this freaky weather.
That's right. Who knows what's going on?
I've gotta hurry.
It seems like everything Raiko was investigating before he disappeared has some kind of historical link.
There's some kind of technical difficulty with the ATM machines between Shimbashi and Shinagawa. The same thing's happening at stations along the Chuo line, and in Yotsuya, Ochanomizu, and in Suidobashi.
Find out what's causing all this. We can't just tell our passengers that we don't know what's going on.
Excuse me, sir, you've got a call.
Hey, this isn't a public restroom, kid. Get back here.
Get over here.
Urabe, did you have any luck? I see. The sun is setting at 4:30.
We still have some time, you know. Don't lose hope just yet.
Where'd Suna go anyway?
We were on our way back when he suddenly remembered something and he took off.
What?
Yeah, we were just walking along when he stopped dead in his tracks and said he'd missed something important.
Why did he? What if he's out on his own and gets lost again? It goes out of range now, of all times?
Don't worry about me. I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. That's the message Suna wanted me to give to you.
I see. You're all helping me out again, aren't you? After I did everything I could to avoid involving you in this. I swore I wouldn't do it.
Listen, Hikaru. I believe that you're standing in the center of a huge vortex, but because the current is stronger as it ripples outward, you tend to look only toward the outer edges. But what you should be looking at more than anything else is your own footing, as well as yourself.
I should look at myself.
There's no need for you to bear this burden alone, Hikaru. We all have our own burdens to carry, and because of this, we also have the right to pursue our own happiness. That's the way it is for you, for me, and for Tsuna, and Sadamitsu, and Kintaro.
Well, thanks, but the one thing I understand the least right now is me. Mansairaku told me that I was the one being summoned by the distortion. That only he and I could correct it, but I have no idea what that means.
Hikaru, tell me, do you remember this?
That day I ran into you and you told me I might get to see my brother. And that's exactly what happened.
Since that day, I've attempted to divine the future on more than one occasion. I want to be straight with you, Hikaru. Obviously, you're free to choose whether or not to believe what I just told you and what I'm about to tell you right now. My readings told me that you were the chosen one, Hikaru. The only one who can save us all from this distortion, in the end.
But Urabe...
Take a risk and believe. Believe what my readings say. And believe in yourself.
Hikaru!
Any luck finding it yet?
No.
Then it's a good thing we scored this little baby.
And what's that?
These are the blueprints for the station.
Look, so far we've only been looking on the upper levels of the station. But the distortion could be somewhere underground, on the lower levels.
You're absolutely right. But how in the world did you manage to get these?
Good afternoon. Thank you for coming to Tokyo
Forget it. The petty details don't matter. Come on, now that we've got these, why don't we give this place another going over?
The Tokyo District Meteorological Observatory has just issued an alert regarding the recent series of earthquakes. In light of this alert, all bullet train service and all service on the Yamanote line, the Chuo line, the Sobu line, the Keio line, the Yokosuka line, the Keihin Tohoku line, and the Tokaido line will be temporarily suspended until further notice. Until service is restored, passengers are advised that all platforms will be closed.
Oh no, we've got to hurry.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Hey, Hikaru!
The Transit Authority appreciates your understanding and cooperation.
So what is this place?
They used to use it as a passageway for light cargo and stuff like that. Someone told me that there's a morgue at the end of the tunnel.
Did you say a morgue?
They built it a long time ago as a place to temporarily house people who had passed away in the station.
But why are we here?
Well, it may sound like a ghost story, but lately there's been a rumor going around that people have been seeing a mysterious figure in this area. I'm thinking if we follow the rumor, we'll find the distortion. That's exactly what happened when we retraced your brother's footsteps. This is it. It's unlocked.
You don't think it's in use right now, do you?
Well, is it?
There's nothing here. Hikaru! There's always the possibility that I'm not able to see it. How about you?
I don't think this is it.
Hey, you!
Come on, guys, we better get out of here.
Hey! Stop! Somebody get the police!
Guess we're right back where we started.
But we're almost out of time.
Wait a minute. Could there be another morgue? Huh? As far as being in an inconspicuous, out-of-the-way area, that room would have served its purpose. But as a morgue, it doesn't seem quite right. Morgues were always chosen as a resting place, a point for spirits to make their return. So there's that to consider, and I've also heard that morgues are usually located underground.
I don't see anything else here. Oh, wait a sec. There's this one area on the blueprints, and for some reason it's completely blank.
Really? Where is it?
5 floors down, right there. Those jerks won't give up.
This area's off limits, folks. I'm sorry, but this area's been closed down. We can't let you beyond this point.
Hey! Stop them! Don't let them get past you!
Come on, guys, follow me!
I don't think I can.
What the? Hey!
Hikaru, quick, this way! Come on, Suna, let's try to get that grate off. Kintaro, you can open the door from the other side.
Just 10 minutes until sundown.
Hurry, they're coming!
You 5 are under arrest for violating the Tokyo Public Safety Ordinance.
Hey, we did promise to protect her after all.
Right. This one's a no-brainer. What?
I'll join you in this fight. We can't let these guys take us in now.
promise Sarumitsu, I will not back down. I will not back down! Out of my way!
Did they come from...
Yeah.
Thanks for waiting!
Kintaro!
Get him! Let go!
Don't even think of trying to get by me, because I'm gonna protect Hikaru no matter what!
Let's get out of here!
Come on, hurry!
Get back here!
Hurry up, Robin. Lock the door.
The key! Hurry, go get me the key! Yes, sir.
So this is it. I'm sorry, Tsuna.
It's all right. It was my decision to follow you here.
But still...
Forget it, it's fine. Don't waste your time feeling sorry for a guy who tags along even after you tell him not to.
It's not like I'm the only one, you know.
This is it. The distortion is here.
Hold that door! Hikaru! Are you seeing something there, or what?
There's a passage leading somewhere!
All right, then.
Stay back! What are you waiting for? If that's the distortion thing, then you've got to get a move on!
But what about...
Suna, you talk to her, and make it fast!
I want to go too!
Hikaru is the only one the distortion is summoning. The rest of us cannot go with her.
Go! There's no time!
Hurry! Go, Hikaru! Don't worry about the rest of us! Just go!
Get out of here already, would ya?
Hikaru!
Please, you must go.
My friends, thank you!
Over here!
Be the Great Kanto earthquake? Monsairaku! on, Sairaku.
I'm glad you came. Hikaru, there's one thing I must ask of you. The wheels of fate will begin turning for the first time once this land is sealed. It's important for you to understand that the journey I'll be taking you on will be a cruel one for you. Are you ready to do this?
If it means saving my brother and everyone else.
Hand me that stone you're holding. Now we can seal off the fifth and final distortion.
The final distortion. Is that it then? Is it finally over?
Not yet. We still have some unfinished business, Hikaru.
Why? What's going on? We sealed off the last distortion, didn't we?
We sealed off a distortion in the flow of time. We must eradicate the principal cause at its source. I'm going to need your help, Hikaru.
Really? You need my help? What can I do? My friends.
Right now, the flow of time is at a complete standstill. Neither the past nor future exists here. The symbol of karma created during the Heian period. Beyond it lies the capital of 1,000 years ago. The moment that light completes the shape of a pentacle, the flow of time will resume. We must repair the distortion before then. That way we can break the chains of karma. And you and I will find fulfillment.
This is the train my brother was on.
I am taking you to where your brother is now.
You know where Raiko is?
Come with me, Hikaru.
Please tell me where Raiko is!
He resides in the era when the distortion was first created. It's a place that should be familiar to you.
Where is it? Tell me what I have to do to save my brother! What is it I have to do to save this city?
One of the 5 Magatamas that protected the capital of Heian-kyo 1,000 years ago, the Magatama of Fire, was shattered. We must put that fragment back in its place. Throughout the ages, I have borne witness to the rise and fall of capitals. And I have done so to ensure the proper flow of ki. If we let this opportunity slip away, those who disappeared in the distortion will never return.
You mean my brother?
Gone forever. Not only that, but you yourself would never be able to return to the world you know. Don't worry. We're going to change the flow of time to make sure that doesn't happen. Or should I say, we're going to restore it back to the way it was supposed to originally flow. Until now, you have followed the flow of ki through this city in the order of enmity and experienced strange phenomena. But right now, we're traveling to the same places in the order of affinity. Now, at this very moment, we shall access a pathway leading us to where we can correct the distortion that arose in this capital, as the gates of Mansebashi open. Don't move! You'll disrupt the key! No, Hikaru!
Let go of me! That's my brother, Raiko! Wait!
Hikaru, wake up. Hikaru. Are you feeling all right, Hikaru?
My brother! Raiko!
Throughout the generations, the Minamoto clan has handed down the fragment. Your brother was the last one to inherit it. He started stumbling across paranormal phenomena which he documented with his camera. Sensing that he would soon be drawn into the world beyond the distortion, he left the Magatama in your care.
The price he paid for regaining his memory of the past.
What are you thinking? You've got to let my brother go! Please, let him go! Monsairaku, are you all right?
It's nothing.
But you're...
The time has come to put the karma of the past to rest. Look at the sky.
It's the city of Tokyo.
We're going to Rashomon. We're going to restore the fragment to the Magatama of Fire. One of the 5 Magatamas protecting the capital.
If we do that, everything goes back to normal, right? Wait for me, Raiko. It's Suna. Suna? Is it you, Suna? It is you, isn't it? Suna! It can't be.
Hikaru! What do you think you're doing? We've got to get to the top of Rashomon.
But why? Why did this happen? It's not true. I mean, why? No!
You've got to listen.
Stay away from me! I don't understand. I don't understand a thing about you, Monsairaku!
All I wanted was to purge the world of its suffering. Eventually, everyone dies. No one can escape that grief. But suppose there existed a capital beyond all this, where no one ever had to feel grief again.
You think you've the right to change the way things are? Do you feel justified doing such terrible things?
The reason I came to this era is because this was where I met you, Hikaru. We must clear a path to the future with our own hands.
No! Leave me alone! Don't touch me!
Please, Hikaru!
After what's happened, I can't believe anything you say! Just please leave me alone! Let go of me!
Are you going to let this man die again? Don't you know you're the only person who can save him? Come on, we don't have much time. We have followed the path of distortion in the order of affinity. In doing so, we've gone back in time to the very moment when the Magatama was shattered. By putting the fragment you have back where it belongs, we'll be able to change the flow of time. Don't just stand there, Hikaru. Return the shard to the Magatama of Fire. What's wrong, Hikaru? Don't you trust me? That pentacle will be complete soon. If you don't act now, it will be too late to fix this. Do it, Hikaru!
Sairaku!
Hurry up, Hikaru. You must hurry.
But what about...
Hikaru!
Sairaku, no! Put an end to this, Sairaku! I mean, why? Why does it have to be like this?
It was you who made me realize that my role as protector of the capital is finally over. Just as no human is immortal, and no capital is immune to destruction, no spirit needs to exist for all eternity. Now, at last, the future of the capital and the people is up to you. Hikaru, please. Return the Makatama. The circle of affinity is complete. And now everyone can return to their own capital and to their own era.
Is that the truth? I can really go home?
From this moment on, a brand new era will begin. You and your people will be starting over with a clean slate. Not the flow of time that my sad eyes have seen.
No, please. You don't mean that. Not Sairaku.
Hikaru, you have released me from the agony of an endless existence.
Hikaru!
What's the matter? You, seem kinda out of it.
Maybe she's just not feeling well.
I know, you're hungry, aren't you? I am.
Suna, what day is it today? Tell me the date!
What? What are you talking about? It's the 21st of December, Hikaru.
And the time is 4:32 p.m. Oh, I'm starving.
Come on, pull yourself together. Don't you remember? Raiko's coming back home today for the first time in a year.
Raiko's coming home?
All you have is bad news for me. Isn't it your job as a fortune teller to make people happy?
No, far from it. I am merely revealing to you what the truth is, nothing more. Once I have imparted that information, it then becomes your decision whether or not to face up to your destiny.
If I'd known you were so full of hooey, I'd have never had you tell my fortune. I'm not paying a bad luck fortune teller like you. Find some other fool.
Why don't you try divining your own damn future, moron?
Excuse me.
Forget it. She won't be able to help us.
Wait.
The lines on your left hand represent the destiny you were born with. The lines on your right hand represent the here and now. And the future is something that you create with your own hands. All I want is to provide everyone with the opportunity to take a good look at themselves, to help them discover the path to their future. That's why I always give them an honest depiction of their fate. Are you trying to tell me that this bench is your home? I'm sorry. I fell too far behind with my rent and was evicted from my apartment. Just for tonight, if it's not an inconvenience, would you please lend me this spot? Thank you very much, friend. I was saving this for an emergency, but you're more than welcome to it. The reason I became a fortune teller is because I wanted to help others. But so far, the results have been far from satisfactory. I wonder if I wasn't meant to be a fortune teller after all. But if I didn't have fortune telling, I fear I would have nothing. Sleeping outside certainly is hard on the body.
You had too many donuts again, didn't you?
Thank you very much.
Take care now.
What? Another one?
Mr. Kasika suddenly took a turn for the worse, so they're not discharging him either.
That's been happening to more and more patients these days.
And have you heard about the old ER wing located in the back that the workers have been demolishing? It seems a lot of these workers have been getting injured. They say it's a curse for destroying the old shrine.
A curse?
Coming through! Emergency!
Well, if it isn't the generous cat from last night. What can this be? This feeling?
Sarah! It's Sarah! Hello, Sarah?
What are you doing? You need to stay in bed.
Look, it's my little friend Sarah. She came to say hi to me.
So that stray cat's back again, is he? You should rest, sweetie. You're just getting over a seizure. Besides, it's time for you to take your medicine again.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to go play with Sarah.
Remember how much you want to go home with your father? You have to get well first, all right?
Guess I'll see you tomorrow, Sarah.
You want to try to help that little girl feel better, don't you?
Someone's been hurt. Get a doctor.
All I can tell you is that he said he heard these creepy footsteps right before the accident happened.
It's a curse. It's just gotta be a curse. Don't say another word.
I think I'd like to go to another hospital.
Me too. It's pretty creepy, isn't it?
I'm terrified.
First the rumor about the curse, and now that little girl. Something strange is going on at this hospital. I think I understand now. As my thanks to you for putting me up last night, I promise I'll do whatever I can to find out what's at the bottom of that rumor. For you and for that little girl.
Excuse me, that area is off limits.
I'm sorry. I'm looking for my cat.
Oh, your cat. Maybe you should try checking the shrine behind the building. It seems like I've seen him there before.
A shrine? I thought I heard it had been destroyed.
Originally, it was located in the basement of this wing of the hospital. But they decided to move it when the demolition work began.
So then they actually enshrined a deity in the basement. That seems wrong, doesn't it?
It would be, I guess, but that's why they built a new shrine and had it properly consecrated. Anyway, the building's old and dangerous, so please don't go inside.
All right, I understand.
What was that? Who's there? That's weird, man. I could swear I just heard a woman's voice in here.
Yeah, I was pretty sure I heard it too.
Oh, it was just a mouse. Hey, thanks for scaring us all half to death.
Let's go.
It sure is creepy in this old place.
You know, I heard a rumor about someone finding human bones in here.
Yeah. Wasn't this place supposedly a medical school for the Imperial Army?
I just hope that all those people they killed in human experiments aren't wandering around here now as ghosts.
Give me a break. You don't really believe that stuff, do you?
Oh, please. I'll deal with anything. Just don't let it be the ghosts of murdered souls. So, this is the place that makes you uneasy. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with the shrine itself. If there is a problem, it might be the deity inside. When I was told that the deity had been enshrined underground. I thought that was a bit odd, but now that I've seen this, I have no doubt. That hospital wing stood in the direction of the Demon's Gate. If this was originally located in the basement, then this is not a deity. It is a seal to counter the Demon's Gate. Your menacing behavior just before you saw that little girl. I'll bet that was just an attempt on your part to drive away the evil spirits that are causing her so much pain. Although it's become opaque, this sphere is actually made of solid crystal. You bury a crystal under the Demon's Gate so it will absorb all the evil ki, thereby sealing off the gate. That's one method of warding off danger from the Demon's Gate. But now that they've brought the crystal back above ground because of the demolition, the seal must have been broken, reopening the Demon's Gate. If something isn't done very soon to keep it from happening, I'm afraid that little girl you care so much about is going to end up taking a turn for the worse. But if we can return this crystal to the Demon's Gate, it will be resealed and the evil presence will vanish. Then all the patients would begin to show signs of improvement, and the demolition could proceed safely. It's just no use. The doors have all been locked. A serpent knows a serpent's path, and a cat knows a cat's path. No, wait! Don't you feel a presence? This is a little embarrassing, but the truth of the matter is that even though I'm a fortune teller, I'm scared to death of ghosts and supernatural phenomena. Do we really have to go further underground? The shrine! I just have to set this inside there. We did it, Sarah. It looks like we managed to seal the Demon's Gate. Now, let's get out of here. What's going on? I thought I sealed off the Demon's Gate. That new shrine was built to the building's southwest, where the Demon's Back Gate must be. If that shrine was in fact sealing off the Demon's Back Gate till now, then the moment I took away the crystal, I must have unsealed it. All because of my carelessness, it looks like you and I have wandered into a void that is neither the Demon's Gate nor the Demon's Back Gate, but somewhere in between. I think we were probably safe until we reached the basement because we still had the crystal in our possession. But now the problem is, how in the world are we going to get back to retrieve it?
Am I ever going to see you again?
Where is that voice?
Thank you, Sarah.
So that's the way out, is it? It looks like we both managed to escape somehow. Oh, you hurt yourself doing that. You're all right, aren't you? No, Sarah, wait!
Daddy!
I'm so pleased the doctor said you're well enough to be discharged. It was just astonishing the way her condition improved so rapidly this morning.
Thank you for taking care of her. Let's go home. All right, Aya?
Yeah. Are you sure you don't want to go with her? What you did, it was to save that little girl, wasn't it? Thanks to you. Look how much better she is now. I understand. I should be more like you and help people without their knowing it. I should refrain from saying what doesn't need to be said, and if that's enough to make everyone happy in the end, that in itself should be its own reward, right? And I'm not about to let you slip away after everything you've done. First, we have to take care of that cut. I'm pretty sure it's around here. Oh, yes, this is it. How lovely. I sense history in this house. Know what? This is going to be my new home. If you don't have anywhere else to go, you're more than welcome to live with me.
Where do you think you're going?
Someone said they saw Torakuma over at that hospital by the park. I'm coming with you.
You stayed home today because of a stomachache. You need to take it easy.
Hikaru, what about school?
Call him and tell him I'm gonna be a little late.
They're not gonna like that, you know.
Torakuma!
Say what? Look, he got hurt.
Will he be okay?
Huh, someone bandaged him up pretty good.
Oh, thank goodness. Are you the one who took care of Torakuma and put these bandages on him? Thank you for doing that.
To tell the truth, it should be the other way around. I should be thanking him. My name is Urube. I'm moving in here, so I'll be your new neighbor. Nice to meet you. And I do hope we all become good friends.
Huh?
Those of us who live in time eternal have lost the concept of time. Yes, even the meaning of the word eternal, or the phrase to live, are lost along with the concept of time as well. It's true, unless one is alive, there is no possibility of dying. A stream of ki flows through the veins of this city. And little by little, it changes its essence over the course of time. But still, if one does not place oneself within the flow of time, it only means that one's spatial existence itself is tenuous, and nothing more. Most likely, I have a different view of this city from all of the others, who place themselves within the flow of time. Tokyo, such a mysterious capital. It is a complex of multiple cities, interconnected as subterranean stems with the city called Tokyo as its point of origin. Time. Who hasn't uttered that word? Time is the place where everyone can find himself.
It's a fact that time flows differently here than anywhere else, you know. Actually, perhaps it's more accurate to say that it seems to have stopped. That's the notion that overwhelms me from time to time. What is it? The way you look at me, it seems as though you're looking at a strange sight. Surely it's not unusual to see an old man like me sitting in the park.
No, but no one has ever spoken to me before.
Young man, or at least your outward appearance is that of a young man, but if you were to ask me, I would venture to say that at the very least you've lived far longer than I have.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. It's just a feeling. I did not mean to alarm you, sir. You have nothing to worry about. I'm really quite harmless. And if it would make you more comfortable knowing that I won't speak of you to others, then of course, I certainly won't mention our little talk. Of that you can be sure. I give you my word. It's just that I can tell you're not an ordinary human being. That's something that I've always been able to sense somehow. I'm not sure whether it's a blessing or a curse.
If it's true you're able to sense things that others can't, can you tell what I was thinking?
No, I'm afraid I'm not able to do that.
I see.
So, just what was it you were thinking about? I'd be interested to know.
I was thinking about the flow of time.
The flow of time? Well, that's an extremely difficult topic you're pondering.
Where does time come from, and where does it go? Do you find that humorous?
You just said you were thinking about the flow of time, and that is such a big question, is it not? Tell me, why do you think time even flows at all? Asking where time comes from, and where it eventually goes, tells me that you've already made an assumption. That time, like everything in this world, must have come from somewhere. Whereas the linear concept of time... It is the belief in a limitless past, an ever-changing and constantly renewing present, and an infinite future. But it's only one concept of time, and can only be ascribed to Western philosophy. According to Mabiti, the traditional concept of time for Africans is different. It is two-dimensional, consisting only of a long past and a present. which is to say that they have no concept of a future.
In other words, time is not something that moves forward, but rather something that moves backwards.
Yes.
Since ancient times, man has been particularly adept at expressing an idea by creating an abstract concept, then capturing the essence of that concept in metaphor.
Yes, that's true. In fact, one could even say that man could not have created such concepts without his reliance on metaphor. For that reason, time has often been compared to such natural phenomena as the flow of water, as you just mentioned yourself, or to the growth of plants.
Either that, or else geometrical metaphors were used in their place, such as straight lines and circles.
Yes, absolutely correct. Now, according to Edmund Leach, there's a belief in some uncivilized societies that time, as they perceive it, is experienced merely as a never-ending repetition of reversals. That is to say, daytime, nighttime, winter and summer, drought and floods, or life and death, and so on and so forth. Every past is considered simply as the past, and no qualitative distinction can be made between this future and that future, because the past exists merely as the opposite of the present. Please forgive me. Now that I'm an old man, I tend to ramble on and on about whatever piques my interest. It's one of the bad habits I've acquired.
I don't mind, that's okay. After all, I have unlimited time on my hands.
Is that so?
Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that I exist along with unlimited time. I have run into mysterious characters like him on numerous occasions throughout time. Now, I know better than to get too involved with such people. I know that all too well. Eventually, they all fall victim to death. Here by yourself again?
Oh, I remember you. And it seems you are here by yourself as well, aren't you?
I found myself headed this way before I knew it.
Fortunately for me, you're the first person I've held a conversation with in a very long time.
Don't you have any friends?
I once enjoyed a great many friends.
And where are those people now?
One by one, they passed away.
Passed away?
Most all my friends from my youth had been killed in the war. As for the friends I've made in recent years, they too have passed away. Can this truly be the same Tokyo that I have always known? Years ago, this city was tortured by the ravages of war. I clearly remember rushing to escape the bombing raids. And after that, making my way through the dangers of the post-war black market. It was a war that none of us who lived here in Tokyo will ever forget. I know that this city carried the burden of those memories for a long time. In fact, I'm certain that it carries that burden to this day. But there are many who have let that fact slip away from them. No, they don't even realize that there is a fact that they have forgotten. Yes, the memories of war are buried in the city of Tokyo. So, in a way, the people who died have died twice.
And you find that fact lamentable? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's not that I believe that fact in itself to be cause for either lament or for celebration. People are born, and then people die. The city moves forward and is constantly changing its own appearance. It has been that way since ancient times, and there is simply no room for morality. Even so, whenever I think about it, as I do from time to time, I am suddenly overcome with the strangest feeling. I know by telling you this, I risk your thinking me a fool. But still, this is something I've been thinking about a lot lately. Specifically, I wonder if perhaps the city of Tokyo is in reality alive at this moment.
Alive?
Yes. The railways, highways, telecommunication networks, and also the river. These are all distributed like a network across Tokyo's surface, breathing life into the city, connecting the individual cells that live within it. In other words, connecting the people. For example, individually, each of the approximately 6 trillion cells that form the material of our bodies may seem inconsequential, but each has its own life. But who's to say that these individual cells are aware that collectively they are part of the most complex life form imaginable, a life form called the human being? We humans have our own individual lives as well. But what if at the same time, we humans comprise a single collective life form in the same manner, a life form called Tokyo?
What if we are merely unaware of that fact, just like the cells? Is that what you're trying to say?
I cannot but help see this city as a thriving entity comprised of something on a much higher level than that of mere human beings. Those unique entities who rule the earth, those we might call spirits of the land, or perhaps
God.
It is a fact that there are aspects of the natural world that can never be understood by scientific methods alone. And there are moments when our human psyches receive confirmation of our own existence, and the conscious recognition of divine and sacred areas spreads until it leads to the acceptance of specific gods for each region. In Latin, we would call that Loki, that is, the genius present in a certain location. In other words, a spirit. The one who serves the city of Tokyo. The one who is called Genius Loki. I'm sure that you are quite familiar with what I'm talking about.
What do you mean by that?
Surely, you have already figured that out. You have been chosen to protect the city of Tokyo.
No matter what humans think I am, no matter what they decide to call me, it means nothing to me. Humans are always driven by the desire to understand natural conditions and characteristics that are beyond them, to somehow comprehend, record, and externalize. But now they are not content with merely naming it. They have taken their obsession so far as to spend their time searching to find an idol in human form. Interesting. Without doubt, he's an intriguing old man. But who in the world is he anyway? He's very much like me.
So, you're back. You were gone a while.
Why do I always find you sitting in the same spot?
I could ask you the same thing. You come to the same spot, too.
I don't know the answer myself. It's possible that I shouldn't even be coming here at all.
You are waiting for someone. Not me, but someone else. And you've been waiting for a very long time. Am I wrong?
You're right. It's true. I am waiting for someone.
Ah, and for what reason?
The reason is for myself, and for the sake of the other person. And it's for the benefit of the city of Tokyo as well.
For Tokyo? That's an interesting way to put it. According to ancient Roman mythology, the city of Rome was built by twins who had been raised by a wolf. Their names were Romulus and Remus. Together they dug a ditch, using only a plow, intending to place their city within its circumference. As they were digging the ditch, they offered prayers to the gods, and from that time forward, that boundary was deemed to be sacred ground. The reason that I'm so interested in Tokyo's genius loci is that unlike the circumstances surrounding the creation of the city of Rome, it was not the action of humans that gave the land its meaning. Instead, in the case of Tokyo, the meaning of the land already existed, and this was eventually to be recognized by humans through a more passive process. So the truth is, I'm an entity who has been left behind, an entity left behind by time just as you have been.
Left behind by time? Who in the world are you?
Just me. I have been here every single day with this ever-changing city for a very long time. I've dedicated my entire life to observing only the city of Tokyo.
The city?
You yourself have been watching this city in reverent solitude as it changed, have you not? Have you not also been waiting here throughout the years? Waiting just as I have? Our destinies exist along the same timeline that flows through this city. The truth is that we are both genius loci.
I couldn't get it out of my head. I couldn't believe that perhaps that old man... No, he might not be human either. And what started out as a passing thought gradually turned into conviction. That's right. He is an entity who watches over the fate of the city just as I do. I want to see that old man. See him so that I'll know for sure. My speculation was completely off the mark. That old man was nothing more than an ordinary human being. He was just somewhat wiser, more skilled in speculation, and had greater powers of prediction than the average human being. But that was all. While that old man was alive, and even now that he's gone, I don't believe the city of Tokyo changed in any way. Come to think of it, I never even asked him his name.